Welcome to Sonic Unleashed, the Wii version, the worst version that I like
Inferior.
better.
That Spar likes better.
I will never understand my brain.
It's a simpler game.
Yeah, I suppose that's a good way to look at it. Let's just delete the Naruto save file
Nice one.
and make a new save file with another Naruto. Let's go for it. Let's do it. Naruto hype.
Yeah. I'm sure you'll be pulling all sorts of ninja moves on the tier of Naruto.
You have to pick a me to go with your save file, and I have Naruto Miis, so you get Naruto hype. Let's go. Naruto Unleashed. Let's do it.
You're trying way too hard to be excited right now.
And I forgot that when you start the game, it doesn't actually play the opening cutscene. It just plays it before the start menu. But, I mean, you guys have seen the cutscene already in the past 2 weeks.
What are you talking about? Why is Sonic furry and falling from the sky? And what is that bubble shield? What's going on, Spar?
How, we should have done this before we started. I'm assuming the audio is balanced okay.
We're gonna find out. There's a chat in a second here,
Yeah.
so...
No one complained earlier, so...
Are you okay?
I can't eat another bite.
Hey, pull yourself together.
Yeah, even though we are in the, bonus block of the marathon, we're still taking donations. Of course, you don't have to... You're not forced to donate. Just, enjoy watching, if you like. We're still raising money for Child's Play Charity. A charity that purchases games and toys for children bedridden in hospitals who would otherwise have a horrible and boring stay. So, Child's Play is a great charity that helps out, you know,
Monster guy?
kids so they have a better time in the hospitals.
Pretty ugly.
So, I never realized this,
Yeah.
but even Sonic's socks are sharp when he's the werehog.
I'm Sonic.
Socks height?
Sonic the
Who's, Kokam? I am Emeralds.
Oh, I'm sorry,
I-
that was the chair. I did not mean to do that.
I am this guy when you, see me in the chat there.
What?
Yeah, you had to get a new Twitch account that doesn't have the S in it.
We don't talk about that.
Uh,
That was a difficult and trying time for everyone.
the cutscenes aren't in the same quality as the HD version because obviously the Wii isn't nearly as powerful.
They ported the cutscenes over and down-resed or downscaled them or something like that, I think.
They also removed a lot of the quality from the werehog's fur, as you could tell right there.
Yeah.
Which actually means that this version has a smooth frame rate. Something the
Like,
HD
it
version
means
does
much.
not. I
Like,
mean,
it means much when you're
I-
still playing, 4 times the werehog stages as you are day stages. So.
Yeah. Something else this does differently, as we've said before, is that rather than having the night stages all in one stage, they're kind of split into different acts. So usually you'll have one day stage and 3 night stages, and the night stages can be anywhere from like 4 minutes to 12 minutes.
Can you say da-na-na-na, da-na-na, da-na-na, da-da-da-da? Alright.
And of course you get the text cutscenes, which aren't really so much cutscenes as they are just text boxes. As I said when we started, I prefer this version just because I'm actually used to these controls. But obviously the HD version is better.
A button to jump.
And rather than getting, thrown right into the level, we have to do tutorials.
Sweet.
You might remember this from Secret Rings.
Fortunately, unlike Secret Rings, we are not bound to going forward only. The tutorials, however, are still just obnoxious.
I mean, it's not like you go backwards.
Yeah.
You might notice by the button shape and color that I will be using the GameCube controller for playing this game. You can use the Wiimote and Nunchuck together. You can use the Wiimote turned sideways, I think. You can use the GameCube controller, and I think you can also use the classic controller. And I just kind of prefer the GameCube controller because I've been, using it for gaming so long that I'm used to it more than anything else. No,
Besides,
it's
why would you want waggle controls? Especially when you have to climb, so you have to shake the nunchuck, then the Wiimote, then the nunchuck, then the Wiimote just to climb up a thing.
yeah. No, this is not an all-metal run. This will be get through the game and then go to bed kind of run.
Yeah. Someone asked what happened to my old Twitch channel, by the way. It's not that it was taken down for any, illegitimate reasons or anything. It's just that with the separation from Justin TV to Twitch TV, I didn't fit this window for switching over my account, I guess, because I didn't know about this. And so, I couldn't stream on my own channel, so I had to change my name to be Emerald156 just because the other channel didn't work.
Mm-hmm. The colors are washed out because this isn't an HD game, so they washed everything out from that. They also probably seem even more washed out because what you're seeing is on hoppage capture, which is not going to be the actual correct color quality.
Rings up ahead. Try and get them, Sonic. Did you see how grabbing rings filled up the boost page at the lower left of the screen?
Yes, Chip, I know how to play GAM.
Press the Y button.
You already picked up 4 rings at the time of that message, by the way.
During a Sonic boost, you'll send enemies and obstacles flying as you sit right
Oh, please, Chip.
I know the level you're talking about, Nemesis. That was actually one of my favorites as the Werehog, though. We're still in tutorial mode, by the way, folks, so, hunker down.
There were a lot of reasons I sold back Sonic Unleashed for the Wii. I don't recall it ever telling you can use the GameCube or any other alternative controller methods to play the game, by the
No.
way.
The first time I ever played this, I used the Wiimote and Nunchuck combo because that was the only controller I had available at the time.
That was the only controller I thought would work.
Yeah, I am weird. Like I said, I prefer this version to the HD one, therefore weird. Still in tutorials. They're still trying to teach us stuff.
It's okay.
I pressed the Y button a little bit too late,
quick step.
and I got Sonic to face plant when Chip showed up and froze the screen.
Boy.
You should be able to dodge
Oh,
enemy attacks.
oh man.
No problem.
How does Chip know all these controls for us?
He's like Gaia. Wait, spoilers. Oh no.
Yeah, no. Like Gaia has never been Sonic.
He's like Gaia's been around for thousands of years. I'm pretty sure he's played a game before.
I don't think he had access to it because he kind of just woke up. First of all. Second of all, that's assuming that Sonic games play like the Sonic game we're playing right now in the Sonic the Hedgehog universe.
You
And
know,
they also feature Sonic?
that's a good point. They probably would actually have games featuring Sonic the Hedgehog because he's actually, famous in this universe.
Is he though? Because, like,
Uh, yeah,
he's only really famous to his animal buddies.
no, because I mean there was the whole thing with the president in SA2.
Well,
Landing in action.
there was the whole thing with the president in SA2 because Sonic showed up inside of the,
Of the president's car.
yeah, the president's limo. I mean, if the president didn't know about Sonic after that, I'd be very confused about the president's and his, cabinet's ability to gather information.
Barely missed an S rank.
Maybe he didn't have to suffer through tutorials.
The president set a precedent. Yes. Thank you.
Yes.
Wow. I don't know how to feel.
Do we, have we gotten any donations?
Actually, too, yeah.
Okay.
$3. Here's a little bit to help push you guys closer to 19K. Been loving the marathon so far and tuning in as best as I can throughout. You guys deserve a supersonic snooze once this is all over. Best of luck on the remaining runs, Sammy Crow.
What do you figure?
Another $3 from Hunter. Sonic Unleashed, hey? Sonic Unleashed for the Wii is among my favorites in the franchise, and it was the game that made me the big fan of the Blue Blur. That I am today. There we go, there's still more of that sentence. Still prefer Unleashed to the HD version, probably because my brain is too slow to process the HD daytime levels. Yeah, that sounds like a plausible excuse. Best of luck with the run, Spar.
Thank you.
Looks good, don't it? That there
Hello, Dan
Pretty.
Green.
Sunday Supreme is the
I love that. Pretty cool, huh? And then Chip just is staring at ice cream. Because fuck you, Sonic.
Hey! What about your memories?
There's something I notice about this version of the game that I don't see in the HD version, and that's that you can't see the textures on things that are super, super bright,
Love it.
like the white rooftops and the panning shot of Apatos here.
No, yeah, because they're white and less high res.
Yeah, but it's just like everything kind of blends together and you get this really, really bad glare effect. And you kind of get the same thing in Super Mario Sunshine.
I was thinking more Mirror's Edge, but yeah.
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 Honestly, I'm always playing Super Mario Sunshine with the sunglasses once I unlock them, so...
Yeah.
You know, it's funny, though, because alternatively, I could just turn down the brightness on my TV. But then I don't get to look at Mario in bitch and shades. Also, I am extremely surprised that this ice cream has not fallen out of the cup thing the way they've been holding it.
So rather than running around the hub worlds like you do in the HD version, you basically have certain spots in the hub area you can go, and you just kind of get text scenes with these people.
Hubba bubba.
Yes, Hubba Bubba.
This also means that there are actually forced NPC interactions in the Wii version, but not in the HD version, so, another point for the HD version.
Mm-hmm. And of course, you kind of just have to guess where to go unless you actually know where to go.
Yeah.
See, I actually ended up going to the place I needed to go last because I tried to guess.
Oh my god, that arm hair. Ew. Ew. It looks like he drew those on with crayon.
Yeah, I needed to talk to this guy first and then go to the priest.
Also, hi, Willow. See, like, these stylized things wouldn't really hurt to look at if it wasn't for the fact that they're in still frames, so they actually look terrifying.
Later on, we'll run into Amy and Tails, and their stylized freeze frames look really creepy, actually. Tails especially looks really strange.
I'll have to keep an eye out then.
So with the way these are set out, you kind of just do a trial and error kind of thing. Just check everywhere that you can until you find where you're supposed to go. In some cases, I do kind of know where I needed to go. Like, I knew I needed to talk to the priest. I just forgot that I needed to talk to that other guy before coming to the priest. And that opens up the shrine, and now we can go to the shrine. And Chip kind of randomly finds this thing, which is a sun tablet. I don't recall the sun tablets being important in the HD version. Basically, what happens is you find these tablets, and when you find a sun tablet, I think it opens the day stage, and the moon tablet opens the night stage, or vice versa. I don't actually remember. But either way, you have to take these to the Gaia gates, or Gaia temples, which don't appear in the HD version as well.
This is kind of spooky, huh, Sonic?
Which you can actually run around and explore. And they're kind of neat.
Which makes you question why they don't have a bunch of hub worlds already.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, it's a lot easier to render this little temple than an entire city.
Also, by the way, these mini-maps? No.
These doors off to the side have extra missions that you can do, which get you, you know, artwork illustrations and extra lives. I mentioned during the HD version you actually start out with 2 lives, and that's all you get per level. But if you get extra lives through missions, you actually end up with more than that. I think on one save file I got up to like 12 lives, so... And this room off to the side,
The others, huh?
later on in the game you'll be able to use these things to teleport to the other Gaia temples. Obviously right now we haven't unlocked any of the other temples, so we can't use those. But let's go ahead and get started.
That door's glowing, Sonic. Maybe that means it'll open now. Let's go see.
Get used to hearing that line from Chip, because he says it just about every time you see a glowing door.
Just in case you didn't know where to go.
Yeah. So you can see already the vast and strange differences that they put in this version compared to the HD.
It's probably the most jarring of different versions between any 2 versions of a Sonic game. Or maybe Generations 3DS compared to HD, actually.
No, because that's still generally the same gameplay, and really the only big difference is
No. Because neither of them, I mean, neither of the Sonics in 3D are in 3D.
Well, really the only difference, aside from, you know, being forced into 2D for the 3DS version, is that you're forced to use the homing attack for classic Sonic.
Yeah. I mean, not playing in 3D at any point is kind of a big difference, though, so...
And of course you'll notice, you probably will have noticed already, the boost is not a consistent boost, it goes in chunks.
Depending on how many rings you get, I believe, right?
Yeah. Well, the boost lasts about the same time no matter what, but you extend the boost meter by grabbing certain amounts of rings. I think 6 bars is the highest that you can get on the meter.
How hard are the quick time events in the Wii version?
Painfully easy. They're usually just like that, and they're always the same. So it's actually pretty easy to just remember, like, ABA, and that's it.
Huh. Well, that's a bit of a shame.
Yeah, you're usually not gonna find a whole lot of impressive alternate paths. Like what I took back there was just like, I'm gonna take this thing off to the side and get maybe a little bit of an upper route, and it's not really gonna affect me that much.
I just want to point out, the rainbow rings look really weird when they're not actually colorful. Like, they're all jagged and polygonal, and, like, the colors are super divided. They don't actually seem to... They don't look like they blend.
Yeah.
Sonic Unleashed Wii is just a strange beast in general.
Yep. And now we gotta deal with this guy, who's very, very boring. If he attacks in the middle, you dodge. If he attacks on the sides, stand, or well, I guess I can't say stand still, but just don't move. And then eventually you hit that jump, and you go over him, and then you boost into him. Sometimes you can hit him 3 times, sometimes he doesn't stick around long enough. It's just one of those bosses where you're just sitting there waiting for the guy to become vulnerable. And it's really boring and silly, and now he's dead. But because the game expected you to take all of this extra time to actually beat the boss, you still have to run through the rest of all of this to actually get to the goal ring. So please excuse me while I spam the boost button trying to get on the rest of this path.
Oh, yeah, let me, I should probably get some music going. So I don't fall asleep here.
Yeah, so... last 20 seconds of that level was brutal, man. Once again, missing an S rank by a second and a half, yeah. Oh, another thing, you don't get medals by finding them in the hub worlds, obviously since there aren't hub worlds and you don't find them in the missions or in the stages. You get them depending on your rank. An S rank gives you 3 medals, A rank gives you 2, B rank gives you 1. Anything below that gives you no medals. But no matter what, you're going to have to do some extra missions after finishing the main one, which will give you 1 medal each.
Dude, sometimes those missions are terrible. Now I'm thinking about it, actually, Unleashed Wii gives you all your upgrades from the beginning. You don't actually wind up finding them in little adventure stages, since there is no adventure stages.
You are correct, which is one thing that the Wii version does do better. You don't have to wait to get the Lightspeed Dash or the Stomp or anything like that.
I mean, I kind of like that. I like finding upgrades. Even in a Sonic game, yes.
Now, that QuickTime event was different just because it's in a mission rather than the actual stage, which is why it was slightly different. And to unlock the boss of every area, you have to get both halves of the planet tablet. And of course, you get one half from doing the day stage and the other half from doing the night stage.
Still no luck.
So once you get the planet tablet, that opens the Gaia Temple for you to go in and,
Maybe your
you know,
memory will come back on its own. Remember anything yet?
what is it, re-energize the Chaos Emerald? That's the word I'm looking for, I think.
I don't remember what term they used, but pretty much, yeah.
Yeah.
Sonic's being awfully nice to this thing.
This Chip is a person. He's
Thing.
he's a chihuahua. He's a flying
Listen,
chihuahua.
you don't call Sonic a person, you call him a hedgehog. Because that's what he is. I don't know what Chip is, so I call him a thing.
I turn
Oh,
off.
I could make so many bad jokes about Tumblr users, but I think I'm gonna not do that.
I'm fine.
Do you need me to read about Orochimaru, Ken?
No, we're good.
You sure? Because I can go pull it up. Ken.
Please do not.
Okay.
It's open.
I feel like I should link it in the chat just for the chat, though.
Hello again, Dan Green.
Mister? Hey, mister. Hey.
I don't know about Chihuahua, by the way. I feel like the tail and things and other such features are too bushy for that.
What good is ice cream at a
Anthropomorphic, blue, talking, hedgehog.
At least I can tell it's a hedgehog. I don't think it's a Chihuahua.
Sonic? Your arm is stretched. Weird.
I mean, it makes sense, but then there's the tail.
Okay, one of the brain scratch guys couldn't figure out if Tails was a fox or a squirrel. So I don't think anyone actually cares.
What? Squirrel?
Yeah.
There weren't buck teeth or like... Alright, whatever.
I don't remember which guy it was. Someone in the chat could probably answer that. But yeah, one of the guys couldn't figure out if Tails was a fox or a squirrel.
By the way, nice job on ripping off Fantastic Four Unleashed.
You're not going to mention how the combat is similar to God of War, or the combat and platforming are similar to Prince of Persia?
No, they ripped off Fantastic Four.
Alright.
That's the exact same way Mr. Fantastic discovers his powers. I mean, how long would it have been before Sonic discovered those arms were stretchy?
When he reached for a platform while doing that really pained Jason Griffith scream as he died.
Thanks, Lambros. You're always so supportive. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't comment on, well, the chat. Not the chat, but the text, since that's really going to be far behind in people's memory.
Yeah. Not much else to talk about during these parts.
What did you do to yourself? I sold my soul to bad game design. Surprised the priest doesn't try to bless you.
Sky Jesus be with you, and also with you. So now that we went to go talk to the priest, we have to come back here to this part, which we had already been to, but no one was here. So now we can find this guy who doesn't have eyes, apparently? Or his eyelids are just actually so huge that he can't open them? Because honestly, I'm looking on my TV screen, and it's like the skin is just conjoined where his eyelids are.
Oh, yeah, I see what you mean now.
Yeah.
I just tabbed back onto the stream.
Yeah. And here's the moon tablet, so now we can go do the night stage.
Well, that was really gross.
Yeah. Brock got old. Yeah, that's about it.
So that's weird because 2 new donations showed up, but they were in between the other 2 I listed off earlier.
Yeah, that'll happen sometimes. It's kind of weird that way.
Huh? Hey, you're back to Nice Guy Sonic again. This light's so warm. It kind of feels like the afternoon sun. Do you think your transforming's got something to do with the sun,
There we go.
Sonic?
So when $1. So when Unleashed came out, I had a Wii and a PS3 shared with my family. So I thought, oh, I'll just get the Wii version so I don't have to share, because I love me some Sonic. Then years later, I was playing Generations, and I was like, wait, I don't remember this stuff happening in Rooftop Run. And when did Endless Possibilities play? And then I realized it was 2 different versions. IMO HD version is better for daytime and daytime, but fuck the final boss. Have fun breaking the game, hashtag for the kids, Spar. Scott. Thank you. I'm not sure if this one's old actually because everything popped up in such a weird way.
Mhm.
Hey guys, $5. If I'm rereading it, we can just answer the question anyways. Hey guys, wanted to donate a little more to help out the kids and to celebrate Donnie's epic spin dash and not Wing Fortress
If you
Zone.
press the A
Thanks for
button to
everything that you
jump,
guys have been
then
doing
press
and
the
all
A
the time
button
you've been
again in
putting
the
into this
air,
marathon.
you'll do a
Also, a
double
question
jump.
for you guys. What is one of your favorite games in the Sonic franchise? Keep up your good work, Chaos Driver. What's your favorite?
Control stick
Colors.
rapidly in the same
Still.
direction twice to do a dash.
Generations HD. Still.
Both pretty good choices.
Yeah.
Now try jumping in mid-dash.
The dash as the werehog is no longer just holding down a shoulder button. You have to double tap the control stick. And it's actually terrible.
It shouldn't have issues recognizing a double tap, but it does.
Yeah. Because sometimes you'll be trying to like make tiny movements to correct yourself on a platform, and the game's like, oh, he moved the control stick twice. Better dash off the side and kill myself.
I like no one reacted to me linking that Tumblr.
Colors has already been done, unless you mean Colors DS. That's going to be tomorrow.
With well, it was you playing it obviously, but
Yeah.
You should be able to reach that horizontal pole if you grab for it, Sonic.
Fortunately, the rest of the
You
platforming
can climb up and down poles.
is kinda the same as the HD version. It's a little bit slower, but I think that makes it kind of better because it's more precise that way.
oh, I guess people lost it in the storm of a chat.
Axel
Alright, let
read
me
it.
try that again. Yeah, Axel saw it. Oh well. Alright, can you guys see that one?
I apologize for the clicky clacky that you're gonna hear, but
Presses to attack.
the GameCube controls use the L and R buttons for attacking, so you're gonna hear clicky
That's a lot of
clacky.
bad guys, Sonic. You're gonna have to take them down.
Oh, sorry there. There's so much bewilderment.
Yeah, the clicky clacky. You're gonna hear that.
It's worse for me, by the way, before anyone in the chat complains about it.
No Sonic Silver I have not because I don't 100% games.
I do. Have
Click-
yet to play Unleashed Wii yet, though.
Clicky clacky sparry wari? Sure.
Can we not? Is that a thing we can not quote?
You can grab that crate over there, Sonic. Give it a try. Once you
Chip,
grabbed a box or
Chip,
enemy,
just
press the
let
A
me.
button to throw it.
Let me play game. Is there any way to turn off tutorials?
No, you are very much stuck just doing this.
Gross.
Yeah. Fortunately, after you get done with Windmill Isle, they turn down the tutorials, so you don't have to like do this every time you go to a werehog level. Hello, Omni.
Oh, god dang it. I reached so hard for the microphone thing, I wound up actually biting my tongue.
If you press the L button and the R button at the same time, you'll do a super duper special move.
I guess the tutorials do completely disappear after you get done here. I mean, you still have the extra stages that you have to do to get medals. But yeah, that's about it. So now we get an actual stage. Thankfully.
Yeah. Oh wait, it's still the Warhog.
Yeah, it's still the Werehog, and you still have to deal with the battle music that never changes.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na.
Now, I think the ranking system for the Werehog works about the same in this one as it does for the HD. Well, no, actually, I'm pretty sure it's different because in the HD, I don't think you're ranked for the amount of Dark Gaia essence you pick up, which is basically your experience in this game and how you level up and get new moves and things like that. But yeah, you're ranked on how much of that stuff you pick up. You're also ranked on how much health you have at the end, the number of rings you pick up, and the time it took you to finish the stage. For the most part, it's easier to get S ranks in the night stages than the day stages, and that's really about it.
Is there leveling up?
Yes, but you don't get to pick what your level up goes to. It's predetermined as you continue leveling up.
What's
Gross.
this, Sonic?
Yep.
Looks like there could be more around here, too.
And just expect to see a lot of this thing where you have 3 keys appear and you have to get the 3 keys before you can move on. Which is stupid and silly and really shouldn't be a thing.
God knows how this works, like, you know, logically, by the way.
Again, sorry for the clacky. There's not much I can do about it other than trying to play with the Wiimote and nunchuck.
And then everyone suffers.
And then everyone suffers. So... enjoy the clicky clacky. Also, you're gonna see a lot of this. Just walking forward, oh, you suddenly have to clear out these enemies before the barrier will go away. Sonic has this weird thing in the Werehog mode, the Werehog stages, where if you start walking from a still position, he'll move really slowly for about 3 steps and then suddenly pick up speed, and it's really stupid and irritating.
So, by the way, how delayed are the controls on this?
Not at all, really.
Oh. Nice.
I mean, the delay on the controls is, you know, about the same as they would be on the HD one. Like, basically, as soon as you press the button, he attacks, so... You know what, I'm just gonna start skipping Chip's messages. Because...
Why were you letting them play before?
I don't know. I really don't. Okay. Moving on.
More battle. Yeah. Wow, the hype is already gone.
Yep. I do prefer this version, but... man.
I don't know how you can say that with a straight face. I mean, we're all about different opinions here, but some opinions were never meant to reach the light of day.
So there's this really neat over-the-head like bash move you can do if you press both L and R at the same time when you're jumping, and it's actually a good way to combat the airborne enemies because it just knocks them down to the floor.
Where you're actually useful.
Mm-hmm. Your S rank is determined on your time, your rings, and your Gaia Force collected. And you basically have to meet these predetermined numbers. And depending on how many of the numbers you actually, meet, that's what determines your rank. Same as before. One of them is a B, two is a A, and getting all three of them would be an S rank.
Well, I was wondering why you were collecting all the red stuff that would usually just like add to your rage meter, but it's actually part of your rank.
Yeah, the blue stuff is your rage meter in this one.
There's no knob on this.
Mr. Sparanda is playing the game today.
Yep. You probably noticed during that level up just a moment ago, we got a new power, the Wereclaw. If we press the attack button while running, we do a lunging move, which will stun most enemies. It's actually pretty useful, and you'll see me use it a lot, even during times I don't mean to.
Well, mostly because it actually encourages you to use your momentum in a fight. In a game in which Sonic is usually meant to go fast. Have I ever mentioned how gross this game is for slowing down Sonic such a tremendous amount?
I hate bees. Bees are the most annoying enemies in this game. They get worse later. Usually if you have boxes nearby, you can just pick up the boxes and throw them at the bees and then you're fine. Occasionally, they'll just dodge the box, and then for whatever reason the bees have the ability to actually just dodge basically any attack you throw at them, no matter what it is, which I never really got because bees don't do that. Going to ignore the things that were down there just because trying to get through here. I'm picking up a lot of the Gaia Force stuff just so I can go ahead and get level ups. I mean, it doesn't really affect it too much, but still.
Also, your medals, because that kind of goes towards that score.
Yeah, but that's not a big deal.
I thought you needed to meet insert requirement here to get an S rank.
Well, yeah, but the medals don't actually determine whether or not you can get to the next stages. The stages automatically open no matter what. The medals only determine the side missions.
So you can just go through carefree?
You can, yeah, pretty much just go through carefree. The only thing that you actually have to worry about as far as getting to the stages is just figuring out which of the guys in the hubs you need to talk to. And that's it. The pole swinging, the hash slinging, the hash springing. No, wait. The pole swinging is really stupid. The momentum on it is really strange. The time that you need to let go of the pole is like half a second before, common sense would dictate that you're actually supposed to let go. Combat gets a lot more interesting after you've got some combo finishers, which happen after, you attack so many times, and then you press both L and R at the same time to end your combo. Then things actually get pretty interesting in the combat. And by pretty interesting, I mean you might not fall asleep. Until then, please enjoy watching me do the exact same things over and over and over and over again, with absolutely no change. Excuse me while I go quiet the dog down.
And I quote chat, time to put down old Yeller.
No, it's just because because no one's outside to be with a dog, so he's like, no one's here, I'm gonna scream.
Rawr.
Yeah. So back to what I was saying. Later on, like, you'll get combo finishers, which you activate by pressing both buttons at the end of a combo, which is basically just pressing both buttons after attacking 3, 4, or 5 times, depending on which finisher you want to do. The problem with this, of course, is the fact that there's another move that you do by pressing both the L and R buttons at the same time, and you'll end up doing that half the time when you're trying to get a finisher. And it's really just kind of stupid. You know, after playing the HD version and coming back to this, I don't think I prefer this version anymore.
We should take this one nice and slow. Don't want to slip.
Yeah, I want to go back to the HD version.
I don't know what you're doing here. I don't know why I agreed to this. Not gonna lie.
Wow, I rule.
Like we're still in the first world and we're already like, werehog.
Yeah. The games that have already been played today were Sonic 1 and 2 Master System, Sonic Pocket Adventure, and both of the Sonic Pico games, I believe. The schedule has been changed so that Lost World 3DS will be played tomorrow rather than after this, so this will actually be the last game of the night. And thank Christ, personally, because this is going to go on for a long time. I didn't notice... Like, I always noticed how bad this game looked. I didn't really notice the extent of how bad it looks, which I notice now after playing the HD version.
Yeah.
It's actually kind of impressive how bad this looks. Apparently I do start with a combo finisher, as you can see me doing that, the 1-2 punch there at the end of the combos. That's your basic combo finisher, which is actually pretty nice for a lot of things. Because most of the things you'll be fighting that need a lot of damage are going to stun you before you can get your 5-hit combo off, which gives you the best combo finisher.
Think you could break this wall with a punch?
I think this version would have been a lot better if they didn't throw you like 3 werehog levels for every 1 day level. There was really no need to do it at all.
Yeah.
And actually for Eggman Land, you get 5 werehog levels. So basically, kill me now. Still don't understand the logic behind 5 werehog levels.
Hello, Darkspine.
Yo.
So I'm not gonna lie, I'm taking a quick browse around Tumblr before I get back to watching the actual game here.
Yeah.
And there's this Ace Attorney comic or whatever. And the news in it is Japanifornia's Lawyers Weekly.
I know
And,
the one
and
you were
if
speaking
anyone
of.
plays the Ace Attorney series, they'll know why that's hilarious.
Yeah, I've seen the comic. That was pretty funny. Okay. It's actually starting to hurt my eyes how bad this game looks. This has never happened before. It's like they didn't even try to make a good game. They just wanted a cheap and easy port. So Dims was like, yeah, we can handle that, bro. Oh no, this enemy is slightly larger than the other ones we've been facing. And now it's dead. Oh, I think it actually did have one hit left. How about that? I almost yawned right there. How about that?
Oh, hello.
Can I start over?
Yeah,
Would you mind if I went away for a few minutes?
yeah, that's fine.
Okay, be right back, guys. Don't go mad with power.
Yay, we did it. So glad we don't have to fight one of those titans right now.
Settle down, guys. Come on. Help.
I really don't like Tails' voice in this game. I think it's just because I'm used to how he sounds in Colors Generations. It doesn't fit here for me.
Sonic?
What are you doing out here?
Sonic, is that really you? That's a new look. What happened?
You know me. Never a dull moment. Want some chocolate?
Where was the fight? In the HD version, that's where it was.
That's some story. I'll bet that means that you turning into that and the planet breaking apart are somehow related.
I need to find Eggman and make him fix this. And fast.
There was meant to be a fight, and that cutscene actually appeared before the stage in the HD version, I believe.
Pickle over at Spagonia University. I came to this city to gather some data. If we add that to his research findings, we might be able to get to the bottom of all.
I don't know. I like Roger Craig Smith. Jason Griffith does a good job too, though.
Continent over. An easy jog if the planet weren't broken.
No problem. My Tornado 1 will get us there in a flash. Let's get going.
Leave it to you, Tails. Let's get moving.
The cutscenes are ported and dumbed down so that the Wii doesn't die trying to play the cutscenes, yes. You'll notice that the Werehog's fur has much less detail to it, which again makes for a actually smooth frame rate, surprisingly enough. By the way, here's the world map. Hold on just a moment. I will be back in a second. Sorry about that, guys. My roommate didn't know that I was streaming, so he was playing with a dog, making noise. How do you, like, how old was that kid? Like, you can see in the background, the university is twice as tall as every other building in Spagonia. How do you not know where it is? How do we not know where it is? So once again, we had to find the right place. See, that's what I'm talking about. That one especially. That still image of Tails. There's just something about it that looks really strange.
What? Professor Pickle's been kidnapped?
It was a little bit before the tremors hit. This old man
With
showed up with
and a whole pack of robots.
pack of robots. They carried poor Professor Pickle off, lab data and all.
It can't be.
That sure sounds like
What a horrible thing to do. We've got to go help that professor guy out, and fast. If he got kidnapped that long ago, he's got to be real hungry by now. And if I was that hungry, I don't know how long I would last. I'd rather be dead.
Yeah, I hate this gag.
I'm sure Eggman is feeding him. Even he's not that cruel.
Okay. Let's go and find the professor.
I love that image of Tails. Because he doesn't look like he's upset. It looks like he's about to start singing a really epic rock ballad. I can never get that out of my head. Okay, okay. So now we're headed to Missouri. The continent, not the state. And this is one of the problems with trying to go around the worlds. You'll end up with these things a lot where it's just like, nobody's home, Sonic. Then why did you make that part selectable? Yeah, well, that was a fun night stage, huh, guys?
Professor Pickle! Are you alright? We got here as fast as we could. Professor?
Hello?
How dare they call this culinary concoction food? Look here, do you see an excuse for a sandwich? The bread should be no less than 3/4 of an inch thick. Upon it, 1 tablespoon
That-
of mayonnaise, And
reflection of light on the glass is really annoying.
Contents fresh cucumber, sliced thinly, if you please. Am I quite right, Tails?
I know I learned something here today.
Yeah, that's it.
Professor?
We finished the Missouri Night stage.
But tell me, what brings you here? The men decided the trip, if you ask me.
No, Professor. We came here to rescue you.
And for those that don't know, Empire City is not in this game at all. You don't even go there.
First things
It literally just doesn't exist.
someone taught the chef here how to make a proper sandwich.
You can file a complaint later, Professor.
Let's get out of here before Eggman's welcoming committee shows up.
Oh, yes, quite. But let us be sure.
Emeralds is probably gone to eat dinner, to be entirely honest. He'll be back in a little while. I can deal on my own for a little while. Just won't be able to read out donations. Emeralds will take care of that when he gets back.
Our only hope for surviving this crisis. Let's go. There's no time to lose. I'm half starved.
Yeah, I actually did a speed run of the Missouri Night stage.
Chocolate, Professor?
Did it so fast that you couldn't even see it on stream.
Don't mind if I do. These ancient documents are known as the Gaia manuscripts. They tell the legend of a disaster that befell our planet some tens of thousands of years ago.
A disaster?
Quite. And according to the Gaia manuscripts, this isn't the first time the planet has been broken apart.
Yes, I hold the world record for the Missouri Night stage speed run.
The cause lies at the very core of the planet. All the phenomena we've witnessed are the direct result of one creature. The hyper-energy organism spawned at the planet's core, Dark Gaia.
So how do we stop this Dark Gaia and put the world back together?
Luckily, Dark Gaia has yet to be fully reborn. We most likely have Dr. Eggman's premature weight.
I'm just kind of looking in the background, paying attention to the small details in Pickle's office.
Planet by returning power to the Chaos Emeralds. Sonic, you must travel to each of the
He has a
temples
bookshelf
within the
shaped like a
Gaia
cone.
The planet's
And
power
that's
will restore the
strange.
Chaos Emeralds, and in turn, the Chaos Emeralds will restore the planet and help it heal naturally.
I should totally run Unleashed Wii at Awesome Games Done Quick. Back to Missouri. How would you know, Chip? I guess it's easy to figure out considering what's been said, but yeah, well.
Who are you?
Obligatory, why do you sound American?
Fear not, my good villagers. If you all behave, I won't have to do anything nasty. All you need to do is tell me where the Temple of Gaia is.
We're not telling you anything!
Gotta be honest, I don't like Ergo,
So,
or whatever his actual name is.
do you?
I'm not a big fan of Warbot and Cubot either.
Sonic!
Yo, Eggman! Thanks for that little skydiving adventure the other day.
I should have known you'd still be alive, you stubborn little hedgehog.
What are you doing out here?
I see no reason to tell you.
Oh god, a Sonic dating sim because of all the text. That's actually silly.
Hey, wait! That's playing dirty! Come back!
Just ignore him. Is everyone here all right?
That's something that I don't see a whole lot in Sonic games that I play, is Sonic being worried about the people that he saved. Not that, like, Sonic is never worried about it. It's just the games that I play, there's never anyone to be worried about. His name is Gweck. You have to find the right people, which will put the planet tablets that you get from doing the stages together, or the sun and moon tablets, I guess I should say, to form the planet tablet, which will re-energize the Chaos Emeralds and bring the floating piece of land back down to Earth. Somehow.
Because, you know, that's exactly what happened in Sonic Adventure 1.
Welcome back.
Thanks. When the emeralds had been de-energized. This is a reused plot device, I just want to remind everybody. But for some reason in SA1, Sonic didn't turn into, you know, a werehog.
Because he wasn't empowered by Dark Gaia?
He's not really empowered by Dark Gaia here, either. There's no real reason for him to actually have gained Dark Gaia powers, if you think about it. Literally no reason.
No, but the power does disappear later and goes back to Dark Gaia.
Yeah, sure, but there's no reason for him to actually have gotten it in the first place.
They wanted a gimmick, so they made one. That's basically it.
Why must you point out the obvious, Spar?
No Missouri Day stage either. We just go right to the boss.
Mm-hmm.
How'd you get here so quickly? No matter.
Eggman makes a really disgusted sound when he notices Sonic is there. He's like, "Ugh, Sonic!"
So he does.
My new power, Egg Beetle, go!
Why does he call this his new power? This is really not that different than any other robot he's ever used.
It's still new. Don't degrade him. He only has so much he can live by.
Oh, whatever.
By the way, there's, I'm done browsing Tumblr now, but, probably the most funny thing that I wound up, seeing was, a detergent whose tagline was, "Ditches so clean you can eat off of them."
Yeah, I saw that one.
And then someone just said, "Revolutionary. No one can handle this kind of power." Cube! Why such a big health bar if it goes down so fast?
To fuck with you?
Is there any way to predict which way these boxes go?
Sort of. The hitbox is really weird, and that even though I jumped over his attack there, I still got hurt. Because the game said you get hurt. Sometimes you can boost into him, sometimes you have to homing attack. Sometimes neither of them work, because the game says fuck you for even buying this.
Fuck you for being interested in Sonic, stupid bitch.
Yeah. I don't think you can get extra hits like you can in the HD version by boosting multiple times. I'm honestly not sure if that works.
It seems like you hit him twice when you were just straight up boosting.
Yeah. But then if I try that again, I'll take damage. It's really strange.
Sometimes.
Sometimes, yeah. Like, there's no consistency in this game at all.
Good thing it switched into a phase in which you can't hit him just before you were going to be able to kill him.
It's a good thing the homing target or homing attack reticle didn't appear right there.
Also, wow, he is clipping through those trees so hard.
Yeah, you get that too. See, sometimes you can boost, and sometimes you have to homing attack, and sometimes when you need to do one, it just doesn't work the way it's supposed to. It's because I think I'm actually supposed to try a homing attack there, but last time I tried a homing attack, the reticle just didn't appear. So I don't know.
You also got hit the first time, so...
Yeah. So yeah, somehow my rank went from an S to a C.
Not my best run.
Gross.
It's like, if you get it done in less than this time, you get an S rank. Any more and you fail. Yes, I played Sonic 06 a few days ago.
Is that
For the Sonic-a-thon.
Let's check.
I was on for silver.
And final story.
And final.
Oh, I'm sorry, final episode, or last episode, whatever the hell they call it. For some
Whatever they
reason.
felt like calling it this time. Basically the same thing. Big villain, shit goes down, have to unite, work together.
Yeah,
Hey, Sonic.
there are points where just things in the bosses don't work like they're supposed to. And then there's points where I just fuck up, and that was kind of a mix of the two. So I apologize for that really bad boss run.
Wait! There could be some kind of...
Whoa! Hey!
No, 06 was actually a pretty normal run. I had practiced it so much that we didn't really get a lot of glitches, and most of the deaths were actually my fault rather than the game's. Maybe I shouldn't have practiced 06. It might have been more fun that way.
No. It would have been a whole lot longer, Spar. And that is not what you wanted.
No, because it was already 12 hours as is.
Back to life.
This was the Temple of Gaia! That's gotta be why Eggman was so keen on taking the place over!
Well, I mean, Sonic, the village leader did kind of tell you that it was the Temple of Gaia. So you really shouldn't be surprised that that was actually the Temple of Gaia. Also, why are... I realize there's supposed to be volcanoes, but they just looked like the craters that are actually on the moon. Because of how many there were and how big and spread out they were as well. I have not played Sonic Adventure 2, no. 06 is actually the earliest Sonic game that I've played. No, Heroes. I keep forgetting Heroes.
The planet! One of the broken pieces of the planet moved back into place!
Alright!
The ocean isn't draining into the core because plot.
Take a look!
Bullshit. I guess.
Sweet!
At this rate, you'll have the whole world back together in no time, Sonic.
Yeah, I do want to forget Heroes.
Size jigsaw puzzle? Sounds like a great excuse to see the world.
Sonic Adventure 2 isn't necessarily awesome. Also, sorry, I had to take off my microphone for a...
Emerald's Still having that weird bump noise whenever he mutes and unmutes his mic.
Sorry, I keep trying to mute myself over Skype first, but people keep just open, close, open, close. Hey, what's going on? God, being interested in my life or something.
Tell him you're streaming for charity.
I already told them that.
And they don't care.
They're very insistent today.
Okay.
Hey, let me go.
Why do I like Sonic? Because go fast.
Get away from Amy Rose.
And we got to go fast.
Who are you?
Sonic.
Oh my god.
How hairy your chest has gotten.
Completely mistook you for someone else. That is so strange. I couldn't
So,
have sworn.
Amy, did you not learn your lesson after Silver?
Sorry. See you later.
I guess not.
Listen, she
Oh,
didn't
right.
learn her lesson after Shadow.
Oh, right. She didn't learn her lesson after Silver because that didn't actually happen.
Oh, yeah. Whoops.
I kind of keep forgetting that that game kind of wrote itself out of existence.
I mean, don't worry. Hey, you only look really scary.
Yeah.
Inside, you're the same as ever. I guarantee it. Okay, Sonic, cheer up.
By the way, while I was
Want some
doing some
chocolate?
practice runs of this earlier, the batteries in my GameCube controller actually ran out.
What? What was that sentence? There are batteries in a GameCube controller?
A wireless one, yes.
Oh. What are you doing with a wireless GameCube controller?
Because the Wavebird is the best game controller I've ever used?
Go standard GameCube controller.
Oh.
Yes.
No!
Yes!
Wavebird is best.
Purple standard controller.
I've not actually used a standard
don't-
GameCube controller in like 4 years.
Well, clearly you need to refresh your memory because I'm not having your third-party nonsense.
It's not even third party, it's by Nintendo. Nintendo made the Wavebird controllers. Like, if it were a third-party controller, then yeah, I would agree with you.
Quote Emerald it so he can throw it on the console when he gets angry.
I've broken.
Let me check donations, by the way. It's been a while.
I've broken 2 Wavebirds doing that, and of course broken a GameCube as well. So yeah.
No donations.
Huh. Alright. Well, I hope you guys are enjoying it. Or enjoying our pain. One of the two. So for most of the rest of the game, it's basically just find the temple. Then once you find the temple, go talk to Professor Pickle, and he's like, go do the temple. And then you find the temple. And that's basically the rest of the game.
Yeah, don't spam emotes like that.
Occasionally, by talking to certain people in the town, you'll find things like this. Soundtrack items. You'll also
In case
find...
you want to listen to this game's amazing 480p soundtrack.
480p is not a sound quality.
Yes, it is. You know exactly what someone is saying when they call a song 360, like whenever you call a song 240p, or your audio sounds like 1080p.
That is not a description of sound quality.
That is definitely. I use that description all the time. Someone in the chat back me up.
That doesn't make it right. That's a description of the screen resolution, which has nothing to do with the sound.
People know exactly what you mean.
You say that, Toon Dude, but I threw a controller at one and broke it. So, GameCubes are not indestructible. To be fair, the only part of the GameCube that broke was the disc reader, and that's just because it got moved out of alignment. So the GameCube actually worked just fine, it just wasn't able to read any discs.
Wow, thanks guys. I didn't know the P at the end stood for pixels.
It actually
Thank
doesn't.
you.
It stands for progressive.
Oh shit.
Because it's
Things
progressive
just-
scan. Whereas 480i is 480 interlaced.
No, Spar, have you ever considered, since you're clearly face camming with me right now, that again with your Eggman screen picture?
Yeah, if you don't know, my Skype avatar is a picture of Robotnik from Mean Bean Machine. Once again, just kind of looking through all the spots to figure out where I'm supposed to go. Usually if you get one of the text scenes where you have to answer yes or no, that's where you were supposed to go. And obviously you want to say, you know, something along the lines of, yes, will help, or something like that.
These images.
You missed the Tails one earlier.
I'm sure it'll pop up again.
That guy, I don't know what that is. I really want to describe how he looks, but I don't want to be racist.
Looks like an extremely exaggerated version of George Takei.
Decay, even?
Is it Takei?
Yeah, it's Decay.
Oh, I've always said it Takei. Alright, Takei it is from now on.
I just look over to the chat and I say, Satan! Oh, man. You
About how many
guys-
chins do you think that is?
Approximately 12.
Dang, I was gonna take a Gyazo and then, like, go into MS Paint and paint 12 chins onto him. Here comes the multiple chin.
The Crimson Chin.
Well, no, I said multiple chin on purpose.
I know, but the Crimson Chin.
Crimson.
Because Fairly Odd Parents references.
Yes. Yes, thank you for pointing out what it was a reference to. Yes.
I don't know, because Crimson Chin hasn't reappeared in Fairly Odd Parents for a long time, as far as I know. So...
They've been too busy focusing on the baby.
And Drake Bell, as well.
What?
The live-action Fairly Odd Parents movies, where Timmy is...
Movies?
Movies? Yes, they did multiple.
So, could I tell you, could I say an inappropriate anecdote about Drake Bell on this, on the stream?
How inappropriate?
It involves, Wee Wee?
No, I don't think we should do that.
Okay. I will trust your better judgment. Got the story for Twitter at a later date.
Yeah. Yeah, but
So.
Drake Bell has been starring as Timmy Turner all grown up, but somehow still has fairy godparents, and is somehow still in the 5th grade.
Is Mr. Crocker still teaching?
Yep.
Like, I know you don't want to grow up, Timmy, but... And also, why are they putting him in 5th grade still? Aren't, like, parents concerned about this at all? What about his parents?
I think Timmy's dad is actually played by, he's played by the guy that voices Timmy's dad in the cartoon, I believe. Who I think is, the janitor from Ned's Declassified, if anyone remembers that series.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right. That is the same person.
The guy also voices, he voices Timmy's dad, Cosmo, and Jorgen von Strangle.
He's got a bit of range there.
Mm-hmm. I'm starting to get my groove for the night stages a little bit. Starting to remember the horrible controls compared to the HD controls, which are also not great.
I like how, you broke 3 jars, by the way, and it said 2-hit combo. Why isn't there a ring counter for, the Werehog anyways?
I don't know. You don't see how many rings you get until the end of the stage.
Like, you have a life counter, I get it, but you should probably have rings somewhere. If by like this song you mean like it being interrupted by jazz every 5 seconds.
Mm-hmm. I gotta admit, I'm not entirely sure why they decided to have night stage themes. If they're just going to constantly interrupt it by the with the battle theme.
I'm just playing the game and I have a heart attack every time I watch you jump. How does that feel for you?
You mean you're just watching the game?
Yeah. Well, yeah, okay, I'm not... Damn, it's far. Yeah, but how does that feel jumping over bottomless pits?
It sucks. I mean, it doesn't bother me too much since I know where all the pits are, so I know, like, to avoid them. So that's the thing, I've actually, like, played this game so many times, I know where the bottomless pits are for the most part, so I know, like, where I'm going.
Look at the abbreviation for Fairly Odd Parents is FOP. What other mods do we have here? There's a few people lurking about in the chat, but I guess I'm the only active mod right now? Alright, whatever, I'm still watching over the chat anyway, so...
I think Axel was still around last I checked.
Yeah, I think he went somewhere for a bit. I've been waiting for a chance to use this quote, but the risk I took was calculated, but man am I bad at math. That's my favorite latest quote. We have another $5 donation. Hey guys, good work on this marathon. I'm a long-time Sonic fan and enjoyed all the games and especially memes. Here's my humble contribution, hashtag 4tokids. Beware of dangerous local fox and remember, gotta go fast. Equal sign, ending parentheses. Thank you, Anonymous. If you'd like, of course, include your name in the donation and we'll be able to credit you for a donation.
This is probably one of the first combat points where the game starts to go real stupid. Because if you don't know what you're doing with the wizards, they can, with the wizards and the normal enemies, they can really kind of screw you up real bad, real quick.
So, I'm just gonna ask this question. You've seen the Fairly Odd Parents movie, right? The one in which poop was made?
No.
Oh. Well, Cosmo's the one that gives birth to the baby.
I do seem to recall that, yes.
Which, I mean, on its own raises all sorts of questions, but we're not here for that part.
Nope.
My question is, how many kids do you think were extremely confused by the fact that they were answering the question of where babies came from, but then how many parents do you think were upset because they said it comes from the male?
Too many to count.
Like, that was such an interesting comedic choice. By, I mean, comedic, I mean...
There's a Digi.
There is a Digi. A Diggy Dig.
Okay, that was terrifying. Because I let go of the enemy that was carrying me, but then I grabbed back onto it. Then I let go and I grabbed back onto it, and I did that like 4 times.
It looked pretty swagger on the stream. Would, I mean, we're probably not supposed to adjust a couple times in the middle of the stream, but, would you particularly mind if, Digi were to join for a little bit?
Is he asking to join?
I'm asking because I think a third co-com would be, or a second co-com would be much appreciated with this game.
Oh, well, yeah, it would be great if Digi could come on, but he's probably got to stay quiet because his parents will be asleep.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, yeah, question to question.
You know, British time zone and all.
Yeah.
So I actually like this part, climbing up the waterfall. Actually pretty cool. You just gotta know how to deal with the controls. Too bad about that water texture though.
Digi has confirmed he is in bed on a laptop watching us.
I figured as much.
Alright. Yeah, no, it was just worth a shot. Spar Emeralds, have either of you played the original Phantasy Star games?
I have
Never
not-
heard of that series.
I have heard of them. I have never played any of them, no.
Phantasy Star Online, right. I have heard of that. Never seen or played it, though. It's fine, Digi.
That way's blocked by the barrels next to it.
Yeah, Chip, water puts out fire. Pretty sure I can figure that out on my own. I don't think I need your help on that one.
Spar, did you know fire beats grass types? And grass beats ground. And ground beats electric. And electric beats water. And electric beats flying. Which beats fighting.
Well, you
Which
weren't
beats
wrong. Electric
rock?
does beat water.
Yeah, I know. I had to go through all the types, though. Which beats rock. Which beats ice. Which beats ground.
Let's say you've already hit all the
Beat
types that ice is
Steel.
good against.
Which is neutral against Ghost,
Steel is good against Fairy.
which is good against Fairy, which is good against...
Fighting.
Was it, it's
Dark.
not super effective against Dark, right?
It is, yes.
Which is super effective against Dark, which is super effective against
Psychic.
Ghost,
Psychic and Ghost,
which
yeah.
is super effective against Psychic, which is super effective against
Fighting.
Poison,
Poison. You're
Which
just
is
trying to
super
say different
effective
things
against-
for me.
Grass.
Poison's
Damn it, I
also-
missed Bug in there somewhere. I'll get a flowchart ready somewhere. I've played Frogger a lot on some systems.
You guys know me. I don't do retro games that much.
Azumar will get a massive gimmick. I used to always play it at this insurance place because they used to have a system to that. What is it about insurance places that have, you know, games to play in the waiting rooms, but like doctors and dentists never have those?
Well, if you recall, my first experience with Sonic 2 was at the dentist's office. So,
Yeah, sometimes I hear about dentist's office, but that's way rarer. I think I could list any modern Cartoon Network show and people would be like, it's fucking stupid. I mean, they'd be right, probably, except for, like, I don't know, regular show can be kind of funny. Oh hey, it's Airman. Not to be confused with Nairman. Better not mix with those boxes. Oh wait, you wound up being good anyways.
mhm. Yeah, like I said, I know what I'm doing. Most of the time, anyway.
Actually, Teen Titans Go isn't disappointing because you shouldn't have been expecting anything like the original Teen Titans. And I promise a fair bit of you that if you go back and look at Teen Titans now, you actually won't be as fond of the animation as you used to be.
Teen Titans Go has its moments, but they're few and far between.
How about the Digicentric episode all about legs?
You just gotta have a mention of the legs in every game, huh?
I think I have, yeah.
Since the legs became a thing, anyway.
Yeah.
Again, clicky clacky.
I said a lot of you, not everyone. Calm your tits, Digi. I know it's definitely what I felt when I went back, and I was like, can you stop trying to be anime for a second here? Like when it was just, you know, normal cartoon animation, like, that you would be used to seeing in some superhero cartoon, it was fine, but when it tried to be extremely over-the-top expressions, I found myself a little bit, you know, less entertained by it as I used to be.
No. Then you should really hate Teen Titans Go, then, because they took that to a really strange and awkward level.
See, that's why I didn't watch Teen Titans Go, And that's why I didn't expect anything out of it, because I knew from the second that I saw the opening and the animation style that it was going to be a very different show.
It is really strangely easy to just fall off the stage here.
Well, because every attack you do with the Werehog sends you forward.
But even then, you can also have the thing where you accidentally start sprinting, and that's just never fun. Emmy confirmed scrub as fuck.
I'm sorry my nostalgia hasn't gotten the better of me. I'm not saying you can't like Teen Titans for non-nostalgic reasons. I'm saying there's going to be a level of bias because of it. I only replay games from my childhood in which, you know, I wouldn't only play because it was nostalgic to me. Like, I still love playing Super Mario 64 because when you get so much faster at it, the game becomes so much more fun. And, you know, yeah, there's definitely a lot more to enjoy in it there. Sheldon Showdown was another great show. But I also, like, at one point when they kind of made fun of themselves by saying, when Raimundo didn't get the promotion that he turned down, and then proceeded to be salty about not having the promotion because then it turned out that getting this promotion was literally just saying the name of the Zhangong Wu and then, you know, whatever element. I thought that was just a funny moment.
Didn't they have to make all new Shingon Wu
I don't
when
remember.
they did Shaolin Chronicles?
Never
Because of
watched
copyright?
it. Oops.
It's time for a boss!
A weird-looking boss in this resolution, probably. They were given new names, apparently.
Yeah.
Should I watch Shaolin Chronicles? I never got around to it.
I hear no.
No? Alright, whatever.
Yeah. Much like Code Lyoko Revolution, it kind of took the original show and went, hey, you know this? Fuck this.
Let's do what we want.
I'm sorry.
But that's kind of the point of a redesign.
I'm sorry, that just made me think about the Tumblr post where you just have Goofy going, you know Sora? Fuck Sora!
Sora!
I crack up every time I think about that, though.
I can't believe we were all Xehanorts all along. Goofy, what the fuck are you talking about? It's like Code Lyoko Revolution was like it was like in real life or something, right?
Yeah, it had, live action parts, yeah. The QTE, the first QTE that popped up was real confusing because it was just the A button 3 times in a row, but I couldn't tell if it wanted me to press the A button 3 times in a row or if I just missed pressing the A button.
Yeah, I
What?
can see it.
Okay. Yep.
That was a bit bad.
Camera, what you doing? Was slightly too slow. I've never heard of Lost Odyssey, so no.
Was that one of the Abe's Odyssey games or something?
No, I don't think so. Sure do like how these water barrels constantly respawn.
Good thing. I'd be hard pressed to find it. I don't even know what the tumbler's called.
See, I messed that up. I pressed X instead of Y.
What a scrub.
Yeah.
So does he, like, regain health?
No, you just don't get as much damage on him.
Wow.
Which...
In HD, you'd have to, like, do the entire thing again.
I think for bosses, even if you mess up, you still just do less damage. Only enemies regain health if you mess up the QTEs, like regular enemies.
Oh, Digi found it, like, immediately. Apparently I would be hard pressed, but Digi was not. I listened to it again.
Oh, done in 3 cycles anyway, how about that?
Nice job.
What's the kind of animation that Ed and Eddie had? It's called a budget animation.
How do you like that, huh?
It was, very simple and like cartoons of ye old.
Almost crude, really. Very simple and
Which one?
crude, but it worked. It worked for the show.
Simple and crude. The polar opposite version of simple and clean.
Yes. Because there wasn't a whole lot in that show that was clean.
There was not. Oh my goodness.
That one episode where they just kind of tore open the fabric of reality.
Oops, sorry. Old man, have you ever considered dentures? Or like getting your head fixed? My god, what happened to you? Did they use you as a stamp? What happened? Why is it so flat? Edge, and edgy. Still great.
So, somehow we're actually restoring this continent before doing the day stage for Chunan? He kind of does look like Professor Egad, now that you mention it. I mean, he's off screen, so you can't really tell, but...
I also didn't mention it.
No, but someone in the chat did.
Oh.
It's not always about you, Emerald.
Yes, but you just said, now that you mention it, as though you were responding to something that I said. You sound a little crazy that way, Spar. Just helping you out here.
I mean, I do talk myself a lot, so... whatever.
I think Mandy smiles once in the entire series.
Woke up. It appears he's come back to his senses.
And not, you know, she does quite a few evil smiles. I think there's only once where she actually does a true happy smile.
Yeah, and it like breaks the order.
You fools!
You fools!
You've messed
You
with the
messed with the natural order!
Want some chocolate?
It's just kind of an unwritten thing that everyone knows that, even if you didn't watch the show.
I got a really bad feeling.
Welcome to 90s/2000s night at Hellfire Comms.
Welcome to Chip Poison's Giant Phoenix night. Do you know what Phoenix Doo-Doo looks like? No, you don't, because you don't live here. Why would you do something so toxic?
And that Phoenix was never mentioned and never moved from that spot ever.
That'd take budget.
Thank you.
It would take continuity, is what it would take.
What's the progress on the Dark Gaia-powered Eggman Land construction system?
Current status is 27% complete.
Let me just point out that that sandwich was longer than his mustache, and it's already gone.
Version across the globe.
That's a great way to measure things.
Waking that Dark Gaia thing up.
Do you think that's how Eggman orders his mechs? Or, like, builds his mechs in, like, whatever program he uses, probably, like, AutoCAD or something, I guess, weird.
4 mustaches wide.
4 mustaches wide, and 2.5 mustaches tall.
I don't want to hear about its weight issues. So what if I gave it a bit of a...
That must be why so many of his machines break down so easily. Like, sometimes he trims his mustache, and so, like, the measurements become different.
I love it. That's actually a perfect explanation.
Coming back together.
And to cover it up, he gets, like, he just takes whatever glowing thing he has on hand because it, quote, looks cool and was totally part of the original design. I just want to point out, by the way, that he has goggles that he would put over his glasses, which fold into his eyes.
Mhm.
Part of my plan. Part of the big picture.
I mean, that's better than seeing his pupils, so...
Succeed without any challenge.
Yeah, it goes back to what I was saying during 06. It was like, it's really weird to see behind his glasses.
Temples of Gaia.
Like, you'd
Yep.
think you'd be able to. But then in the one game where you actually can, it's really creepy.
Yeah, Codename Codes Next Door was a good, if at times very juvenile show, as you'd expect it to be.
Searching conventional wisdom banks for
Codename Kids Next Door was one of the shows that I liked better when it was just, you know, the random Monster of the Week episodes rather than having a continuity. Whereas for shows like Teen Titans, I liked it better when it had a continuity.
I mean, to be fair, it only started having a real big continuity when it wanted to wrap up in one final season, so at least it was okay.
Yeah.
Also, the movie was great.
I don't remember much of the movie, to be honest.
Number Zero. The original.
Yeah, I don't remember. It's been a long time. By the way, there's the static image of Tails, whenever you get around to seeing that.
Yeah. What? Tails? What do you want, boy? Close your mouth.
Oh, you still miss the better one, where it has Tails with his eyes closed and his fists clenched. To me,
Yeah,
it
and
looks
his
like
fence is clenched. Let's go.
his fists clenched. Yes, to me it looks like he's about to start singing an epic like power ballad. Everyone else just said he was constipated.
Well, some people are constipated when they sing power ballads, apparently.
I don't know. How do you feel when you come up with lyrics for your epic power ballads, Emeralds?
Well, personally, my thought process when developing power ballads is very different. I'm actually already on the toilet. I take it that extra step further because that's how motivated I am. Local Fox is stiff as board. Gross. I made that gross.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh, I regret nothing. Yeah, when Phineas and Ferb wasn't making things extremely awkward, it was pretty decent too.
When was it making things awkward?
When it really tried to sell a joke,
Oh, yeah.
like, and kept going with it. I mean, like, there were still great moments, like, when Phineas is, or when Ferb is in like the armor, and they're doing this whole time travel thing, and I don't remember what someone said, but he just raises a mace like as silent as he always is, and instead of Phineas saying no, he says not yet, Ferb. That always made me laugh.
Phineas and Ferb is pretty great to watch. Like one episode at a time. If you watch a whole bunch at once, you kind of get tired of it.
Mm. I sound like Lewis? I guess I'll take that one. At least no one says I sound like you anymore.
Except Drazer.
Does he still think that?
I think he says it as the joke. And Sora, but that's because he does the team same voice thing.
Yeah, because it's the Rooster Teeth joke.
It's a Rooster Teeth joke? I thought it was just Sora being Sora.
No, Team Sam voice is a Rooster Teeth thing. When, for a while before, one of the, Achievement Hunter guys' voice had really developed, and before they picked up better quality microphones, two people, Ryan and Jack, always sounded pretty much the same.
Huh. Okay.
So they dubbed themselves Team Same Voice just because of the comments.
Even though they don't actually sound the same, it was just because of the microphone quality.
Yeah, it was mostly microphone quality and people's inability to differentiate between two different voices for some reason. You know, I remember a long time ago when Totally Spies was a thing, and I was like, I don't know, it's kind of an embarrassing show to say that you watch, and I don't know where my friend got it from because it was almost definitely a quote from someone, but what he said was, it's three older girls in skin-tight jumpsuits. I don't know why you'd be embarrassed to watch that. But that was also when we were in, like, middle school, so it was also a strange comment still. But whatever. Look at the abbreviation for Super Robot Monkey Team Hyperforce Go or something like that? Or was it Hyperforce Go? Whatever, I never watched that show, but I love the abbreviation for that, just been so long.
Never watched the show.
Actually, Digi, it's... That's okay, Professor. My dad says I was an accident, too. Danny Phantom was great. I didn't ever wind up watching much of Samurai Jack, but it always seemed like something that'd be enjoyable for like a 15-minute time slot.
Samurai Jack was great, and it's actually really
shame.
It's a shame, yeah, that's the phrase I was looking for. A shame that it couldn't be completed. And it's actually a shame that it can never be completed because the voice actor that played Aku is dead.
That's what happened? They didn't just get a stand-in for the last few episodes?
No, like the series actually like got canceled by Cartoon Network, I think, and then later the voice actor died.
Yeah, Danny Phantom had a finale, guys.
I don't remember hearing anything about it, but I think that was during the time when like I was in college and I didn't keep up with anything on TV.
There was one final movie, I think, that ended it all. I wouldn't say it's a less funny Spider-Man, because it was also a very different premise. With, you know, very different characters and a lack of dead parents like every other superhero. Also, as it was pointed out at a certain point, I think it was probably on Tumblr. Clark, my bad, Superman, Kal-El, whatever you want to call him, has the best superpowers and has an adopted family whose, members are all still alive. But, like, everyone else gets butts and they have someone dead?
There's quite a number of continuities where Superman's adopted father dies.
Yeah, well, I mean... Still misses relatives, I guess.
I do understand what you're saying, though, yes.
Atomic Betty? Don't you mean my life as a teenage robot? Now I wait.
You know, I never really noticed this, but wow, the clouds on the globe map are really blocky.
Yeah, and also they kind of fade over to the other parts of the world, even though the atmosphere would be shattered at this point. There's a lot of reasons why this would never actually work, but whatever.
Anthropomorphic, blue, talking, hedgehog.
Realism has not been thrown out the window, because we still have physics, bitch.
To be fair, they're not good physics.
They're consistent physics.
Also rude? No, they're not. Have you been listening to anything I've been saying about the controls?
It wasn't, well, it was a little rude, but it was also a quote.
Gonna start skipping text now.
What the fuck was Hi Hi Puffy Yumi Yumi?
I don't know. I only remember seeing like a dozen episodes of that.
No, I mean, like, how did that concept take off?
I don't remember. Did they actually get the Japanese music, like actual Puffy Yumi to do the characters for that?
I don't remember if they did the English voices. They definitely did Japanese voices in, like, the openings at the start of every episode, but not anything else.
Yeah, like I don't actually remember if they actually voiced their characters or not.
I remember the games that Hi Hi Puffy Yumi had on Cartoon Network were great. Man, remember when people used to play games on, like, Flash sites for, like, Cartoon Network and stuff?
CartoonNetwork.com, Nick.com, Disney had their... Disney still has a bunch of games, actually.
Oh yeah, I'm sure they do, but I'm sure they're also all butts. Oh wow, I had an extreme flashback back to the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody and some of the terrible Flash games they had. I literally only remember them because I was eating some of the best cookies ever while playing them.
That's so fucking random. Like, what the hell, man?
Yeah, I don't know what triggered that, but I guess it's talking about online games. But yeah, man, those cookies were good. I don't remember what they were, though. They were really sweet. I think they were, like, nuts with chocolate bound in a ring, and, like, the nuts were caramelized. They were good cookies, okay? By the way, this is probably the most casual stream commentary that you guys ever get during the Sonic-a-thon.
Well, donations have slowed down since we're in the bonus block, and I mean, come on, we're playing Unleashed Wii.
Yeah, only so much to say, I suppose. No new donations, by the way. Yeah, thank God Johnny Test was cancelled. Let me look at the video I always like to link.
If you want to live dangerously in this part, you can go across the water paths rather than just staying on the actual, stone pathway. But of course, if you slow down, then you automatically die because, according to Sega, hedgehogs cannot swim.
Ben 10 was definitely an interesting game. Series. Show.
And, until they had like 4 different sequel series of it.
I mean, the first one was cool because it was just them growing up, but then they were like, we wrote ourselves into a corner, guys. He's too responsible and, like, active. What are we gonna do? Go into the adult life in the future? No, that'd be lame and kids couldn't take that. We gotta retcon everything.
I didn't actually watch past, like, the, first teenage series of that.
There was only one. I mean, there were multiple seasons, but...
But they all had different names.
Did they?
They had, like, Ben 10 Alien Force, Ben 10, like, Super Alien, Ben 10 Super Mega Ultra Time, or some shit like that. They had a bunch of different ones, yes.
Yes, that's right.
Yay, yeah, that's right. Yo, Kablam? I fucking loved Kablam. Kablam was great. I just wish they had more episodes of it, because Nickelodeon used to cycle through all the episodes of Kablam in like 2 weeks.
Yeah, they retconned Ben 10. It was profitable. It was like the best toy seller they had ever invented. I like how, by the way, all this 90s nostalgia talk has been about Cartoon Network pretty much so far. Except for my really offhand flashback to Sweet Life of Zack and Cody Flash games. Did you not get that QuickTime event, or...?
No, I didn't get it.
Okay.
The really stupid thing about these coin missions is this.
Getting hit?
No. If you actually get too far in the level without getting any coins, you're kind of just sent backwards to pick up more. It's a good thing there's extra paths.
Not really seeing an issue here.
No, it's just like you get to the end of the thing where the level would normally continue, and it's like, oh, you didn't get enough coins to win yet. Here, go backwards. I don't know. It's
right to win.
It's strange for me. And now we get this one where we can't run into any jars.
I like how you haven't complained about the fact that it asks you to continue playing every time.
Yes, there's that too. These boost rings, by the way, you saw those probably a couple times during the actual stage. You have to hold forward to actually get those. If you're not holding forward, you will not make it to the boost ring. You will just, you'll miss it and fall down into the water below and die. And there's no way to know that without, actually just going through it and dying.
King Ramses, the man in gauze, the man in gauze.
It wasn't until like a year ago that I realized what they were saying there, that they were saying the man in gauze.
What do you think they were saying?
I don't know. The Magna Carta? That was the thing my mind jumped to a lot.
Well, the Magna Carta?
Well, the Magna Carta was a document that was signed by the British a long time ago that did something that I don't remember. I just remember the name from history lessons.
American schools!
That's actually, yeah, that's about right. American schools. Like, the Magna Carta was a thing that the British did a long time ago. We don't know what it did, we just remember it. Yeah, yeah, I think that's right. I think it put limits on the king, gave more power to the people and the parliament and something like that. I don't know.
It shouldn't get me to chuckle every time I listen to it.
You still listening to the Goofy thing?
Yeah, I just realized I still had it open. I was like, I'll listen to it again. Why does it get you every time?
I don't know.
You listen to it so many times, it still gets you.
It's like I found a Tumblr thing of the Team 4-Star Return of Cooler movie, where it's just Vegeta going, he keeps kicking me in the dick. Why does he keep kicking me in the dick?
Yeah, when you keep losing, it was like when you keep losing to the boss fight.
Yeah, when you keep losing the boss fight, and it just like, I would just sit there and listen to it like 4 or 5 times and just keep laughing. And I really shouldn't do that.
Hey, Spar.
Yeah?
You know Sora?
Fuck
Fuck
Sora.
Sora.
Okay, okay, okay.
I'll link to it again.
We should actually talk about the things. Are there any donations?
No, otherwise I would have brought them up by now.
It's okay. I mean,
Oh, wait. Right as you said that, I refreshed, and there's an $8.60 donation, $8.60 donation from Dexmonicus. It's always going to be a good day when Spar and Emmy Dude are on a stream. I hope Spar is having fun playing on Wish and is doing well. Well, thank you. I'm sure Spar is doing great. I can't actually let him answer this question for himself, because that'd be too much.
I mean, yeah, I'm kind of enjoying myself.
I like how someone typed Samurai Jack, J-A-K, was the asterisk, asterisk, asterisk. But, like, I don't have chat censor on, so that means they're one of those people that censors themselves. And I'm not trying to be rude, but that's always great. Just because of, one of our mods here, Brit. After Corporal British, who always apologizes for everything. He, did the same thing, and it is fun. That was a ramble that didn't really need to happen, but, So Eggman's actually in these mechs in the Wii version for some reason, right?
You can't actually tell.
Yeah, but it's like his voice clips instead of robots is the thing.
Yeah.
So there we go. In the HD version, there's actual, like, robots saying a
Yeah,
lot.
there's robots piloting the robots for some reason.
That's because the original Yu-Gi-Oh! I'm not gonna lie, original Yu-Gi-Oh! Is pure nostalgia.
When, like a few years back, when I was, when I would come home to my parents' place on the weekends, like, I would watch Yu-Gi-Oh! Episodes sometimes, but not for the story, and I already remembered, like, who won each duel. I would always just be like, I remember who won the duel, but I don't remember how. So that's why I would watch the episodes again.
Yeah. I don't remember at what point I stopped watching for the story, but, it's way more interesting to see the card game itself and all the cards that were going to come out eventually. And, you know, then there were, like, cards that only came out in the anime that confused every child in America.
Especially the horrendously overpowered ones.
Yeah, it's like, I want that card. Never came out. Ancient Egypt was a thing that, like, no one else, I think, had done before. Like, at least for an anime marketed at younger audiences.
I don't know about an anime, but there was a cartoon series for The Mummy, if anyone remembers that.
I saw a GIF of that on Tumblr, and it was like, insert thing here from my childhood. And I was like, why do I never see this one ever?
Because it only lasted like one season and no one liked it.
Not a bad toy, but playtime's
Huh.
over, pal.
Was it that bad?
I liked it, but no, it wasn't really that good.
Zexel/Zeal was balls. Arc 5 is actually amazing. Totally misread that username.
Which one?
It was like, let me scroll up so I don't get it wrong a second time. O'Baines forever, and I thought it said Obama forever, and I was like, I mean, if you want to make that your username, I'm not gonna question you.
Thanks, Obama.
Thanks, Obama forever.
The second continent has been restored. It's actually like the fourth one we've restored.
I like the Cyanide and Happiness comic where, it's just Obama talking to some random person and he's like, I'm taking away your guns and giving you these kick-ass samurai swords. And then, the guy just says, thanks, Obama, and, Obama just, like, looks kind of sad for a bit, and then he's like, no, I'm sorry, I was being sincere. I know, it's so hard, oh, okay. It's so hard to tell lately. I felt bad for Samurai Sword giving Obama. Oh, God, Gumball. Hey, who remembers, Skunk Fu? And, like, what was that other one? Kung Pao Chicken? And, like, 3 Delivery?
Chop Saki Chooks. That's the one you're thinking of.
There we go. There's shows no one ever brings up when they talk about younger years.
I loved Chop Saki Chooks. I really did.
It was funny. It was an enjoyable show.
It takes me a second to remember the name, though, for some reason.
So Skunk Fu was the reason that I found out about what a furry was. And that was an interesting year in middle school.
Oh, man.
Man, 8th grade was a time of change. There were all sorts of people into all sorts of weird shit all of a sudden.
See, 8th grade was, my first year in homeschool, so...
You were homeschooled through high school?
For, 8th, 9th, and 10th, yeah.
Wow.
I'm
Damn.
pretty sure I've said this before.
Boy Meets World was fun. I wonder if Girl Meets World's gonna be great.
Oh, right,
Or wait,
that's a
that
thing,
already
isn't
started.
it? I kind of forgot about that. I remember hearing that like a month or two ago.
Animaniacs.
I feel strangely about Animaniacs. Because I loved it when I was a kid, but looking back on it, it's
a
kind
lot of wacky, zany humor.
It's a lot of the... I believe Tom describes it as monkey cheese random humor.
That's a great term for it.
And that's kind of what it is, and I don't really like that so much anymore.
Oops. Yeah.
Because, like, I went, like a year or two ago, I was at my grandma's house watching TV, because I don't watch TV in my own house, because I'm always playing games or on the internet rather than watching TV. But I was watching TV
or
at my
watching
grandma's...
TV on the internet.
No, I don't
Sorry,
even.
going?
I don't even do that.
Wow.
No, but no, I was watching TV at my grandma's house, and I was watching like late night Nickelodeon, or the Nicktoons channel is actually what it was, and they were doing like reruns of Avatar with the director commentary, which was great. And then an episode of All That came on. I was like, oh shit, yeah, I loved All That. This is going to be great. And then I actually couldn't watch it. I actually just could
I
not
like
stand
that,
in the
how
humor.
that dropped for a few seconds for me. And it was like, and I was watching the director's commentary, and then when you came back, you closed out the sentence with, and I actually couldn't watch it. And I just want to know where that went. So, should we try that again?
Well, it went to, after Avatar, they played an episode of All That. And I couldn't watch All That.
Oh, yeah, especially not All That. That was...
And it was
I'm random.
It was the original cast of All That, too, when they still had Keenan and Kel.
Oh my god.
Like, before they even got Jamie Lynn Spears on there, too.
It's funny how many people of, like, All That and other stupid comedy shows just wound up going on to have very successful careers in comedy.
And how many
like,
people
they're child
didn't?
actors that actually became something.
A few of them are, and a few of them are not. Because
Drake and Josh and Keenan and Kel and...
But Drake and Josh weren't on All That. They were on The Amanda Show.
Yeah, but they were also... Oh yeah, All That was totally different, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I always bunch those two shows together for some reason.
No, All That was... It was Keenan and Kel, Lori Beth Goldberg. I don't think Amanda Bynes had come around by then. I don't think she was starring in anything at that point. And I don't remember who else they had on there.
She was
Eventually...
like the main star from the start, right?
Huh?
No, not from the start, no.
But
What
then,
happened to
like,
Amanda Bynes anyways?
Well, a while back, she got arrested for drunk driving and posted something on Twitter that she wanted the extremity attachment of a male rapper named Drake.
Oh.
She wanted the D.
Okay.
Yeah.
She wanted to attach the dongle to her port.
She wanted to put the Bojangle in the lunchbox.
No, almost. You tried though.
Was it Juice Box?
Yes, there you go.
Ah, I messed up.
All that from putting a Bojangle into a juice box?
I don't know what a Juice Box is, so sue me.
You don't know what a juice box is? Juice box of all the words in that sentence is the one that you don't know?
You know, now that I think about it, I'm an idiot. Of course I know what a juice box is. I was thinking of lunchbox so badly that I was just like, how do you put that much juice in a box and not have it collapse?
Oh, thank you, Spar, for that.
Because I was thinking of a lunchbox, which is obviously much bigger than a juice box.
Hey man, you want to share this juice box? I don't know, man. You might spill it everywhere. Nah, it's cool. I'm real good with it.
I don't know, man. I haven't eaten since breakfast, and that was like 9 hours ago. So I'm kind of out of it. I'm
I
so
heated
sorry
up
for that.
and then ate a whole oven pizza the second I got home. I did not expect to be that drained of energy, but I was.
Oh yeah, you had your first day of school today. How did that go?
Oh, it was, I need a schedule change.
You were so happy about getting to come home early, though.
Oh, yeah, no, I hope that doesn't change, but if it does, then it's just going to have to be a sad byproduct. No, yeah, I need to, change, excuse me while I gloat for a second, but, AP Physics 1 to AP Physics 2, because that's where the information I'll need for electrical engineering will be.
Oh yeah, that's about the same thing it is here. Well, I say here, I'm not actually in college anymore, so I can't say here. Our physics classes, the first one is, you know, physics. It's like momentum, gravity, air resistance, that kind of thing.
Newtonian matters, as it were.
Yeah. And then the Physics 2 class is like almost an engineering class, from what people say. And typically the one that, you know...
Engineering students want to take involves engineering.
Yeah, and also the one that most computer science students would want to take. Because computer science, you're going to be dealing with, you know, electrical currents and things like that, and know how to build your own computer from scratch and things like that. Some people want to do that anyway.
I like how the engineering teacher, by the way, we're a small class for electrical engineering, but he opens up on the first day by saying, "Our first project is building a solar car, a Model 1, of course. You know, we won't be building anything real big like that until later into the year." And it's just like, I already like you.
Mm-hmm.
Learning by example, you know, application, something that you generally don't learn in schools, which is also the reason that I stopped taking math courses.
Yeah.
I say that, I mean, it's senior year. I stopped for 1 year. Go me. Oh god, Mucha Lucha.
Wow, that's old, yeah.
I don't remember what I saw on the show. I think if I went back to it, it'd still be okay. But,
That was another one that I kind of went back to and watched a bit of, and it was just like, you know, I'm not so crazy on this anymore.
yeah, it's you know, it's strange how much you're, Oh, El Tigre. El Tigre was great. I went back to it, to watch a few episodes of it, recently, and actually it was still pretty funny.
I didn't actually really ever like El Tigre.
Really?
Yeah.
The art style, or...
No.
Racism?
I never really got into it. I didn't like anything about it, really. I just didn't really find anything that I enjoyed while watching it. Thank you for not grabbing onto the thing.
Also, I'm pretty glad you talked over that terrible question I had.
Yeah, I did hear what you said, though.
Oh, okay. Probably the only inappropriate joke I've made this stream. El Tigre ended? Oh my god. That is the actual best emote ever. R.I.P. in peace. Digi? Something's wrong?
What's wrong?
Thank you, Darkspine Sonic, for filling in for Alchemy Bot.
Did the death ad not work?
No, it didn't recognize that he wanted to find out what the deaths were.
Oh. Sometimes the commands just don't activate like they should. That section, by the way, is really stupid because the depth perception can make it seem like you're gonna land on one of the platforms and then you don't land on the platform and you die.
Yeah, I was seeing it. That's really weird how that works. Oh man, if we want to go all the way back, yeah, Blue's Clues.
And Blue's Clues? Blue's Clues was great. I loved watching that during summer all the time because there was just like nothing else to do at that time of the morning.
I like how out of 2,140 you just collected 2,200 Dark Gaia Force points.
Like I got an even number out of an odd number of things.
No, you got more than what the limit was supposed to be, apparently.
No, that's not a limit. That's just how many you need for the...
Oh.
That's not like a total of how many of those things there are in the level, just how many you need for that rank.
Man, this has been an enjoyable commentary. Just shooting shit.
Yeah, we're you know, off topic for the most part, but I mean, we've already had this game in the marathon, technically.
You know, it's funny how there's phrases like that, by the way, like shooting the shit, where it's completely inappropriate if you say shooting the poop. Because that just sounds really weird. Shooting the scat? Yeah, no, it just doesn't sound right.
Sorry, did you say scat? Shooting the scat?
Yep, that's poop. It's another word for poop.
I know what it is, but I've never actually heard it used in normal conversation.
Huh. You haven't watched enough Mythbusters.
Or, you know, hung out with Morgan enough.
Morgan wouldn't talk about scat.
She has before.
I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of things she'll talk about. I don't think I've ever seen her talk about Poopily-Doo.
She has indeed done so.
Alright. Clearly, Digi, your sword is a fake. I'm realizing that there's going to be a lot of moments in these streams where people are interacting with the chat, but like no one's gonna have any clue what's going on in the VOD. And me saying this right now is probably infuriating someone in the future, so I'm purposely not going to clarify what the problem was with Digi. I'll probably just wind up pissing myself off when I listen to this, because I'll have forgotten.
Why would you go back and listen to this?
I don't know. When I get background noise, I'm not gonna lie, I usually put on VODs that I was in, so I can hate myself for other dumb jokes.
See, I hate it for other reasons, and it's because I hate listening to my own voice. Because it doesn't sound like what I sound like to me.
Yeah, I'm always higher pitched in things over electronic devices, I feel like.
That's weird because you actually don't sound that high pitched to me.
I'm higher pitched than how I sound normally. So take that as you will.
Alright. Anytime you find a capsule of the blue Gaia energy, which, you know, basically just gives you the unleashed meter increase, you can bet that you're going to be having to fight big enemies later on in the level. Which is typically what the meter's used for.
Maybe it was the bot that caused all those that PJ Salt issue. Because it's not obeying Digi now.
Gotta have the clacky clacky, clicky clacky.
So is there like a rage time?
There's an unleashed mode, much like the HD version. I just haven't used it yet.
Oh. And you don't think these big enemies would be a good time?
No, because you have plenty of bombs to throw at them.
Bombs?
Bombs! Blows
the
up!
Hero of the people.
The hero of the people.
Poor Eggman, by the way.
Why?
He's been the subject of a lot of slander lately.
Aw, that ain't cool, man. I was 4 Gaia Force points off.
Dang.
Why did you even have those 4 there? I clearly collect them in even numbers. Like in even amounts of 100.
Wow, that's weird, actually. What the fuck?
Well, like the last one you said had like, what, 2,411?
Yeah.
By the way, Digi,
Hmm.
why are you still awake? It's like 3 a.m. there. Actually, it's like 2 a.m., but still. Your destination is the Halaska. I don't know.
What?
Yeah, your destination is the Halaska. That seems like a mistranslation to me.
The Halaskans, Halaska the nation. He's right, he is in bed.
Go to sleep, then.
Digi,
I'm not saying you should leave, but why are you awake this late?
who was phone?
Please don't bring that back.
Was the chat spamming it or something?
No, that's just a really old thing.
Oh. You've read the sequel, right? The epic conclusion? In which he finds out who was phone?
I don't even know where it came from originally. I just know that it's a thing.
It was a creepypasta.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, Digi's too old for school. Fuck school. Hey, one of the doors is open. Let's do one of these things.
You know school?
Fuck school!
School! It's always summertime in Florida, except for when it's not. That wasn't meant to come out like a meme, but like literally there's 2 weeks of like winter in January. Not December, by the way.
Yay, I got an extra life.
Da da da. Digi, do you require assistance with your own bot? Spar, people are telling you to get a life.
I already got one, thanks.
Yep, see? I already got one. I think you get 2 in here.
Yep. You are correct, as there is the second one. Congratulations, you've collected everything in this area.
Wow! Boy, yippee jersey, rah 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 rah.
What? Where was that even trying to go?
I think I was trying to say something like, boy, gee, whippy, yes sirree, Bob. But,
And it kind of just devolved into
it's
blabbering?
too late for me now that the school started. my absolute, I actually have to set myself a curfew. Otherwise, I'm going to kill myself, and it's only the start of the year. I can't afford to do this yet.
Yeah, because you, like, last night you were like, man, it's weird to be going to bed at a somewhat reasonable time for school.
1 a.m.
And it was like 1 a.m. for you. I'm like,
That's reasonable for me.
That was not reasonable for me. I cannot go to bed that late.
Hey, Spar.
Yeah?
What's amore? When the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's Majora. Wah, I'm so original, definitely didn't take that out of Tumblr.
So this is much easier than the HD version where you have to actually fight enemies that appear from these things, rather than just stationary objects.
By the way, quote, Alchemy Bot is going through its edgy teenage years.
I forgot you have to actually attack it a few times to make the ice capsules or whatever appear.
Ice Capels.
Ice capsules. Ice capsule zone.
Actually, Spar, I think you'll find that's nitrogen.
Yeah, it probably is liquid nitrogen, to be honest.
Actually, Spar, I think you'll find that the Ice Age killed the dinosaurs.
But what killed the Morays?
A blue anthropomorphic hedgehog who was morphed into a other different blue anthropomorphic hedgehog who was much fuzzier and beast-like in nature and in attacks, who also has very stretchy arms and spiky shoes for some reason. Yes, he grew those cleats whenever he transformed.
Also, yeah, you don't have to actually attack the specific spots on the Moray to damage him in this version. You could just hit him anywhere you want, and it matters.
Don't ask me to quote myself on that one, by the way. Because I'm not going to quote myself on that one.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
When you asked what killed the Morays, and I had that entire sentence.
Oh.
Yeah, this boss is kind of pathetic looking now that I'm seeing the Wii version. What even keeps repowering and fixing these things? You clearly break them to hell.
Yeah, this is so much easier in this version, it's not even funny. Like, I didn't care about getting smacked a few times, but, yeah. Almost, I was barely over half of the target time for an S rank.
Yeah, so the death commands are dead to Digi's death, Doc, and Diggity Dig, Alchemy Bot. I stopped crying, okay?
Yeah.
Oh, it's not even actually that late.
No, but you had to get up earlier than you usually do for school.
That's true.
I think the only places left are Adabat and Shamar.
All systems full power.
Yep, this is where the where Professor Pickle moves to Shamar, I think it is. Yeah, because he definitely doesn't move to Adabat. Adabat's an island in the jungle. Not an island in the jungle, an island with a jungle.
No, an island in a jungle. I like it.
I mean, that's a thing that can happen, but I don't think that's what it is.
Wait, what did you say the first time?
An island in the jungle?
I want an island on the jungle. Can we have that? Can there just be a massive landmass being held up by trees? Is that a thing we can do?
I don't think that's ever actually been done before. We've had land masses held up by air.
What?
Yeah.
Like, not big land masses, right? Because land mass literally means land that has mass.
That applies to literally any land.
Kingdom Hearts 2, by the way. that. The cutscene's straight out of Kingdom Hearts 2.
Okay.
The Heartless are gathering towards the beacon.
Oh.
A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman. Super genius.
I'll indulge this question. No, I'm not eating Krabby Patties at the moment. I'm
Why
interested
not?
in where that question goes.
Why not?
Activate the
Because
fusion furnace.
I can't go down that deep.
Energy conversion circuits warmed up.
Not gonna comment.
I do not live in a pineapple under the sea. That pineapple should be pretty rank by now, don't you think?
SpongeBob should really have a driver's license by now, don't you think?
Scientists, don't freak out about Ebola. Everyone, panic! Freak out about climate change. Lol, pass me some coal. Oh my god. That's adorable.
So that was the thing. Some of the random conversations you can get in the hub areas are pretty neat. Like I answered earlier, I don't know what Lost Odyssey is. I've never heard of it, so not something that I would probably get into. Like literally never heard of it.
Yeah.
Of course there's a Temple of Gaia in Shamar. We can select it on the map, therefore it's important. Okay, so that part confuses me because the girl that gives us the tablet for this area is an exchange student, meaning she doesn't actually live here.
Huh.
So the person guarding the temple in Shamar doesn't actually live in Shamar. Anyone else see the problem with this? I don't know. I gotta find something to talk about, and that's a bit weird, so.
Yeah, it's strange. Considering it's supposed to be some. By the way, why did you need to give it to someone from the land to unite? Like, I'm failing to see any reason you can't connect two halves, especially after seeing it done so well.
there's one thing I'll credit this game for. There's not a lot of times when you're... There's a lot of times, I guess I should say, but there's times where you would think you're in an auto-running section where you're actually not, and you can actually veer off the path, which is cool in the fact that, you know, they're not abusing the auto-running sections, but shitty in the fact that you can very easily fall off of what you think is an auto-running section. Because you keep holding the direction that you were holding before the camera changed, because you didn't think the camera was going to change to a different style. I don't know. I find weird things about this game. The wall jump is really weird in Unleashed Wii. You have to be like holding the control stick towards the direction of the wall you're jumping off of, or you just kind of end up falling off and not doing a wall jump. And it's really weird. Probably the worst wall jump in the series that I can think of. So, I think you said something about it earlier. Emeralds, are you actually interested in playing Unleashed Wii, though?
No.
No?
No, I didn't say that. Unleashed HD.
Yeah. You said something about, you had never played it before. I don't remember what the context of the conversation was.
Okay.
At the time, it sounded like, you had wanted to play it at some point.
I have played the Wii version. Don't worry, guys. I'm capable of refreshing the donations page every now and then.
Hmm?
See, Dexmonicus asked the nice way, which is the right way. So try and do that to streamers instead of check donations in all caps.
Press the Y button when you see a line. Give it a try. Sweet.
Alright.
By the way, thanks for putting the tutorial for the Lightspeed Dash after the mission where it's required to use the Lightspeed Dash to not die.
Anyways, from Matt from Philly. Thanks for playing this wildly inferior version of Unleashed for entertainment. Sadly, this will be my second to last donation of the thon. Great job as usual, guys. Keep going fast. Hashtag for the kids. Side note, while we're talking about our favorite things from the past, what was your favorite candy/snack food as a child? Mine would have to be Gushers. That was my shit. $1 donation.
I'm partial to Kit Kat and Nestle Crunch.
Those are, alright, those were candies you had all the time as a kid?
Hmm?
Those were candies you had as a kid?
They're chocolate, which I count as a type of candy, so yes.
Oh, they said candy/snack. I was just thinking the snack part. I think my favorite snack was always, I used to have these Scooby-Doo gummies all the time. They weren't actually that good, but they were like Scooby-Doo, and I watched the heck out of Scooby-Doo.
Okay.
Alright, another $1 from Asparagus Edu. Hey Spark, you know people who won't donate? Oh, hang on, allow me to change that. You know people who won't donate? Fuck people who won't donate. I totally lost the goofy voice at some point tonight, but just kidding, I'm loving the Unleashed stream. Thanks for donating, you guys.
So this mission is much like the other ones. If you hit one of the jars, you are forced to completely restart the mission.
Which is always great.
Especially when you have to blindly go around corners that will likely throw you directly into jars.
And this is why you don't take speed boosts, ever. I've already donated $10 to the thon. That was all I could really spare.
Yeah, that's about all I can
I'm
do,
keeping
too.
everything else for school funds and whatever else I might need over the year, like gas money.
Mm-hmm. I have heard of the last story, and I have heard of Blue Dragon. Last story is actually on my rental list. I will probably be getting it before the end of the year.
No problem.
Good night, Digi.
Yeah, I mean, he says that, but... Good night for now. I'm keeping an eye out.
I have not played Blue Dragon. I remember Blue Dragon having an anime of some kind as well.
Pac-Man chasing down Mega Man. Stay back! Pew pew pew. Waka waka waka. Eats pellets. What is this thing?
Thank you, Brawl in the Family.
Thank you, Brawl in the Family. Now that's what I call a hot dog. I am not from this game. Nah. I'm gonna really miss Brawl in the Family.
Okay, but when you say thoughts on the Scooby-Doo reboot, which one?
Which one?
There's been like 7.
I'd have to take a guess, and I mean, I think the most recent one was the one where they were like grown up or whatever, and like Shaggy and Velma were in a confirmed canonical relationship or something.
Yeah, to be honest, 7 was a bit low, actually. I think there's been more than that.
I like the question, there was a reboot? Like, what were you doing?
What have you been doing for the past 20 years?
According to Did You Know Gaming, a Nintendo DS system has been to the top of Mount Everest and even fared better than many other electronic devices on the journey.
Nintendo makes their products, you know, pretty sturdy.
Do You Know Gaming always got some cool stuff. Oh. I still have this image uploaded. We still have this in my tab.
What is this Scooby-Doo you speak of?
Scooby Dooby Doo? Who are you?
So let me tell you a thing.
Oh boy.
I am 24 and a half years old, and I just got the joke with the fact that Scooby has the middle name Doobie, and Shaggy's a stoner.
Is that a joke?
The Doobie
The
Doobie Brothers.
Oh. I don't know. I mean, implied stoner or whatever. It's just a bad joke, but whatever. I mean,
I don't know.
this doesn't sound as impressive as if like someone who was 20 whatever said it, but I still remember the original Scooby-Doo cartoons intro like by heart. Man, that was crazy. I only saw the first episode of that series like twice, and it was always mind-boggling to me. I recommend a Google search, Rojo Bar? Rojo Bar? I'm not even gonna try.
You did try twice.
I'm not gonna try anymore, Spar. Way to be pedantic.
Thank you.
Something, something, the claw, savior of our people. I like how, for some reason, throwing the small things on top of the big thing flattens the big thing, but... yeah, okay. Man, I remember... you remember those tin lunch boxes? I had one of Scooby-Doo.
I don't know. I get very confused about lunch boxes and juice boxes.
Damn it, Spar.
No, I never
A
had
juice box was small, it fit in a lunchbox. A lunchbox was big, and it held your food.
No, I never had a tin lunchbox.
Oh. I had one of those for Scooby-Doo, and I remember I was so sad because we had to throw it out because we left it in, like, in the cabinet over the summer with, like, food in it.
Why? Why would you actually do that?
We forgot to take it. We never cleared it out. And it had, like, gummy snacks and, like, something else that was expirable. I think a peanut butter and jelly sandwich in it. Yeah, that sat there for like a third of a year. No, a fourth. Let me not. No, a sixth. Let me not make summer break sound as good as we'd like to believe it would be. Well, I mean, people have to put those games on Amazon for them to be overpriced. It's a stupid rare game. And it's honestly not worth playing, so I mean... I haven't played it, but I'm going to imagine that it is not. There's also always emulation, though, of course, we don't. We don't recommend that.
What game are we talking about?
Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn, or whatever the one was
yeah.
in the GameCube.
Well, basically any, somewhat successful GameCube game is going to be overpriced online because no one wants to get rid of their discs.
Yeah. Which is why I'm glad I kept Sunshine and Melee, because really those are the only two games from the GameCube that I needed to keep.
They're
Actually,
also probably the
should have
cheapest
kept Jet
ones
Set
to
Radio
get.
Future.
They're,
What?
Like, Sunshine and Melee are also two of the cheapest GameCube games to get, like, out of that successful GameCube game collection.
By the way, I like the metaphor for the American education system, where you earn a B, and Werehog over there looks so disappointed in himself.
By the way, you know what? I'm just gonna do it. You know this level? Fuck this level.
You know, Sora? Fuck Sora.
Oh, we are pushing that way too hard.
No, we're not. We don't push anything as hard as the chat does. I mean, like, the chat this late on, like, an incentive day is, it's pretty civil, but, it's gotten pretty zany over the course of the marathon at times.
Depth perception and this level don't go very well together. I'll just say that.
Maybe you should, what are the two words? Get good?
Maybe I should play a good game. I think that's the phrase you're looking for.
Well, see, your that doesn't change your performance in an okay game. There's nothing really wrong with this game. It did what it could for, like, the hardware. No, wait. There is a problem with this game. I mean, but that comes into a design choice where they chose to give the Werehog a bunch of levels. Nice.
That was entirely my fault. I got very impatient.
That was a death, yes. 3 deaths so far, Spar.
I
am the Count. Man. Sesame Street.
Now that's old school.
Now that's OG.
Haven't they stopped playing Sesame Street now?
I'm sure they still have Sesame Street.
Hello? No, I want to go back. I missed the grab. Damn it.
Gotta wait, Spar.
Gotta wait.
So, Spar, how's, You know, I was gonna ask the room question, but... How's your life been?
Fuck.
Oh yeah, it has been pretty fucked. So, Spar, how has your job search been going?
More fuck.
So, Spar, how has your recording equipment been going?
Actually, pretty well so far.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say 3 times the fuckery.
No. No, like the only problem I've had so far was during Sonic Story of '06.
So what are you doing here?
Waiting? This
For what?
This entire
Oh,
level
there
is
we
just yeah, it's just waiting to be able to move to the next part.
You know, flat textures, they look weird. This game really doesn't look that great.
Nope. I don't think I ever noticed this area over here before. I could tell it was here because the rocks were a different color.
Wow. Using some Zelda logic over here.
Enemies with shockwaves.
Great. It was a trap. Cool.
Enjoy the clickety-clacky. Lots of clickety-clacky.
You know, I can do the death dot, Axel. If you want to go off and do your own little stream, that's fine.
We got peeps.
No, we don't. Those are seasonal. They only grow them in the springtime.
There's so much wrong with that. Fuck these enemies. Fuck these enemies so bad. Because they're wizards, but they can also stun you with their electric attacks.
Oh, I thought the wizards healed.
No. No, the wizards are basically just any enemy of this kind that fires the blasts at you like that. But they can also teleport away from your attacks, and if they teleport, they usually reappear by launching one of their attacks at you. So that means if they dodge you, they'll automatically hit you with a stun. The stun move. So yeah, fuck those enemies. That actually went better than it should have.
Wow, I rule!
No, I wouldn't say fuck Unleashed Wii. It's
I mean, first of all, it's a disc. It's not physically possible.
it's not terrible. I wouldn't say. I'd say the core gameplay is probably worse than 06, but it's coded better than 06. You're obviously going to be better off playing the HD version, as, you know, you might expect.
I don't know, these night stages seem a lot more fair than the HD night stages.
There's just the fact that there's more of them. And we're actually starting to get towards some of the dickish ones because we're going to start dealing with a lot of electric enemies that can stun.
Brawl in the Family hasn't gone down yet.
No.
No new donations, by the way. Adventure 2 isn't that great. I mean, really, I don't enjoy a lot of the non-boost gameplay anyways.
Modern Sonic pleb.
Hush, my fellow Sonic plebeian.
True. This is another area where the depth perception gets really fucking stupid, and it's difficult to tell where the platforms actually are.
Cool. The Night of the Werehog Shore was really neat. Thoughts on Xenoblade Chronicles X? There were a lot of better titles for it.
I would have been more interested if it were actually going to be a sequel for Xenoblade, rather than just a spiritual sequel.
Yeah, but that's what Xenoblade is of what it was already a spiritual sequel of, so it's kind of just continuing the tradition, really. What matters is that it's by the same developers.
But why even keep the name in it if it's not gonna be, you know, a direct sequel?
Sonic 4?
Fuck you, the Sonic games aren't direct sequels anyway. There's like 7 different continuities for Sonic, okay?
There's like 2? There's... Nope, the spin-offs are canon too, actually. There's like 2. I mean, the only branching continuity is 06, and that gets erased anyways in the canon timeline?
No, I mean like, because the 2D games seem to be entirely separate from the 3D ones.
No, they acknowledge the... Oh, you know what? Yeah, I'm saying, actually.
No, because aside from Generations...
No, because
No,
Generations
even...
between in the 3DS version is different too, yeah.
No, because there's really no explanation for why Sonic can use Boost, and then why he suddenly can't, in some cases.
Well, they haven't said anything to deconfirm Olympics as canon, but like since they acknowledge secret rings, I'm pretty sure that it'd be canon. Sure, even Sonic Schoolhouse. Sonic took up his teaching degree to show up Eggman once more. Huh. But, yeah. No, but yeah, what really matters is that it's by the same developer.
That is definitely not what I wanted you to do.
I'm sorry, I'll come up with a better argument next time.
No, Sonic, just climbing instead of moving to the side, because when they move the camera, it's difficult to tell which way you need to move the control stick to get it to go in a certain direction.
Yeah.
Flamehead, that's not even what I was trying to say, and you know it. Of course Sonic Adventure 1 and 2 are sequels.
Who is Marrow?
I believe this particular enemy does not appear anywhere in the HD version. The Purple Titan. Yeah, you never fight this in the HD version, as far as I know.
I don't know. I think you fight him in the city stage.
No, those are just regular Titans.
Alright. I mean, they're just recolored Titans, so whatever.
Yeah, but they do have more HP and they hit harder.
Titans are watcher! It's more of a lightish red. Like a hot fuchsia.
That's fine, Flamehead. It just seemed like you were responding to my comment about the Sonic continuity.
Oh, yeah, it did. Oh well. Purple Titan, do you mean Waluigi? I guess he is a Purple Titan, in a way. Wah, wah. I regret nothing.
You're fine. You know what? I should probably open these doors so I can refill my Unleash meter.
Yeah.
Because there's going to be Titans in the next area, and I'm going to want them to fight those.
Yeah. How done with this game are we? Non, like, opinion-wise.
We're actually getting pretty close to the end. I think Shamar is the only night stage left, for one thing. Well, not counting Eggman, of course.
Yeah.
You see how annoying these things can be now?
Yeah, definitely. Especially when they throw two at you, it looks like. I mean, I've played Days, I know how annoying teleporting enemies are, especially when they randomly do or do not teleport when you hit them.
Yeah.
It's just the most useless padding ever.
Or when they actually have 0 HP, judging by the bar, but they stay alive anyway. Because that bar
when you
was
need to
empty.
kill them with their magical weakness or whatever to do any fucking damage. I mean, like, features like that are bad, but it just doesn't bother me because...
I don't know, it bothers me in Cage 2 when you have to use a finisher of some kind to take out bosses. So if you don't, you can actually just keep wailing on them, and they'll never die.
You don't... See, the difference is you don't have to use a certain element to kill Heartless. It's just, you know, you want to take their weakness in so that they aren't a nightmare. Which is a completely separate enemy type.
No, but in Cage 2, you actually can't finish a boss without, you know,
A finisher.
a combo finisher, magic, a limit, or a drive form.
Yeah.
So if you don't use one of those, you will actually just, you know, keep attacking them forever.
It's one of those funny things that you wouldn't really pick up on unless you played the game a lot.
No, it's actually
And-
pretty easy to tell in just one run.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Because, like, I always, whenever I see these things, it's like everyone's always using their limit or their drive or a finisher or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It always seems so smooth, but I guess that's because whenever I watch the game, it's by people that either speedrun it or that have run it a billion times.
Like me.
Well, yeah, you're an example of the latter, not the former.
Well, I have speedrun Cage 2 before. Just I only got halfway through it before I quit. No. That's this part. I absolutely
Still the only speedrun that I've ever done was 100% Super Mario 64 DS in 3 hours and 30 minutes. I got some godlike luck with the shiny rabbits. Those shiny rabbits would make or break a run. I've never actually seen a speed run for Super Mario 64 DS though. Which is why I keep thinking I should record this and submit it and get a world record because I'm the only person. Only person who's ever put thought into a speedrun route on DS version.
This is actually the safest way to do this, by the way, just grabbing the spawn enemies and throwing them. Because
Yeah, it definitely looks like it works anyways.
Because the wizard will just run away from you. This one just summons more enemies, it doesn't do anything else.
I'd have to start practicing 64 DS like religiously again though, to try and get near that time again. Because that was during a time when I had nothing better to do.
I like to refer that time as my teenage years.
Whenever I feel like getting a PS2 emulator running, which is like never probably. I'm gonna be right back for a moment.
Okay.
It's amazing that for some reason you never get up when you play these long games, by the way. Like, you have, like, a small break, but, like, when it's a game like this, it's always one sitting. For some reason. Don't know how you do that. Don't have that endurance anymore.
I really wish they spread the levels out more so you didn't get 2 night stages in a row. Because the night stages by themselves already drag on a little too much. But then you get to do 2 in a row, and it's just like, I was tired of this an hour ago, but I'm still going? Can we stop, please? No, 2.5 is not coming out for 360. See you later, SS Den. When it comes out, KH3 will be the only Kingdom Hearts game on a Microsoft console, yes. Why did they put KH3 on the Xbox One? Because the Xbox One is a more popular... Well, Microsoft consoles in general are more popular in the US. Even though they're, you know, they don't sell almost at all in Japan. But yeah, since Microsoft consoles are more popular in the West, they released it on... Or they're going to release KH3, and I think Final Fantasy 15 on Xbox One. I'm not sure about that one. Although that's not as big of a surprise because they already had Final Fantasy 13 series on Xbox 360. I believe I heard that the Wii U actually doesn't have the proper hardware to run the engine that they're making KH3 on. And it really doesn't need to be on the Wii U anyway. Wouldn't really add too much to the console, in my opinion. It would be an inferior port no matter what, so... I'm getting lucky with the bees so far. They haven't been nearly as annoying as they usually are. I think they're more annoying in the HD version, actually. Generally, the thing that makes me hate bees in this game is how often they dodge attacks. And they'll just move around, and then they'll suddenly attack you from a blind spot because the camera wasn't paying attention to the enemy that you were paying attention to. There's a lot more randomness to how I fight in this version compared to how I was doing in the HD version. Because in the HD version, I actually knew how to do combos, like different combos. Whereas in this version, it's basically just mash the button, and then after you've done like so many hits, press both of them at once. And then a big one. I wanted to play Star Ocean till the end of time a few years back, but never got around to it. Yeah, I've never had any interest in the Star Ocean games besides that. Well, KH 1.5 and 2.5 aren't going to be on the PS4 anyway. They're on the PS3. Which actually has some games that are worth getting. But I don't see any point in porting them to the Wii U. Again, the Wii U doesn't really need Kingdom Hearts. It would just be, again, it would be a really shallow and poorly done port. Anyway, so not really worth doing in my opinion. Oh, because there's more enemies. Fuck you. And fuck you. Now, yeah, thank you. Can I please move on? Thank you for getting hit by water and not losing your fire. Yo, buddy, you can actually fuck off. Okay, climb up the thing. No, why would up go to the left, you stupid game? That's what I'm talking about with the controls and not knowing which button or which direction goes in which direction. Like, I was pressing up, but no, Sonic wanted to go to the left for some reason. Things I don't understand in the category of. Hit the thing. Thank you. Yeah, that's cool. Because you totally just didn't do what I told you to, so you get hit. That's nice. Whatever. You can tell I'm starting to just get real tired of playing this. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, that'd be real great if I could push past fire. Fire doesn't have a solid form. It doesn't stop me from moving. Thank you.
Was it not you that said, it's a video game, not too long ago?
No?
Or no, you just kept saying anthropomorphic blue hedgehog.
Yeah, that still doesn't explain why fire stops me from moving forward. Those two things aren't connected in the slightest.
Well, neither is atmosphere leaving the planet connected to being an anthropomorphic blue hedgehog. But we all have to accept things sometimes.
I don't remember when that ever came up, but okay. Whatever.
Alright.
Still curious as to why fire wouldn't let me walk forward.
You didn't ask politely.
I guess not. I don't know, I wouldn't consider All-Stars Racing Transformed a Sonic game.
Yeah, it's more a Sega racing game. Which they have made quite a few of, actually, surprisingly.
There's a reason it's not called Sonic Racing, it's called Sonic and Sega All-Stars Racing Transformed. I like how that little thing pops up in the corner that says, "You got an item!" It actually kind of reminds me of getting achievements.
Bleep bloop.
And this is why bees are stupid. You know that thing I said earlier where sometimes, well, like, normally what Sonic does is he'll walk slow for like half a second and then suddenly speed up?
Yeah.
Well, there's also points in the game where he does not do that, and it's actually a bit disconcerting. This is also one of the many places in the game where you can accidentally sprint directly off the edge of the level because the game decided that you trying to correct yourself with tiny movements was double tapping the control stick. Just really something that shouldn't happen.
It was definitely an odd design choice, considering there's still buttons left on like a Wiimote and GameCube controller.
Well, there's
right?
definitely buttons left on the GameCube controller. Well, there's only one left, you know, if you don't count the D-pad or the C-stick. But you also have the Z button, which is actually in the proper place, you know, for the sprint button compared to the HD versions.
Now that I'm thinking about it too, by the way, why do they decide to make it compatible with just a Wiimote? Like, who's going to want to use a D-pad for their three-dimensional movement, especially in stages like this?
Not only that, but it's the D-pad turned sideways because you have to hold the, I got greedy there. Because you have to hold the Wiimote sideways. Oh, so it gave it to me anyway. I died, but I still get my shortcut. Take that, game! Who says cheaters never win?
No one. I don't think anyone has ever said that.
If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
Now that one, I don't think anyone's ever said.
You know who said it?
Shut up, Spar.
No, I actually know who said it, though.
Oh, I thought you were just going to say me.
No.
Who?
You want to know who said it? Naruto. In a fanfiction I read.
Oh, fucking Spar.
No, that was not in a fanfiction that I wrote. That was in one that I read. Also, woo, S rank. Yay, we finally got our final combo finisher.
GG.
Mm-hmm. You know Spar? Fuck Spar!
I swear the voice just gets worse over the day.
Well, it's not like I ever claimed I could do a good Goofy voice. For that part back there, 5 of those rooms, I think, just have enemies in them. I think one of them might have just an item and no enemies. But the one that I picked is the only one that actually leads forward in the level. And kind of something that you have to know from playing it before.
To get an S rank, which is always great.
No, it's not something you need to know to get an S rank. It's just... Actually, you'd probably be easier to get an S rank if you actually did take your time and go through all the rooms, because then you fight all the enemies and get the Gaia Force stuff.
Oh right, I keep forgetting ranking has never been based off of speed alone for some reason.
Well, I mean, for the
Well, except for in Generations, pretty much.
And the time it takes to defeat bosses in this game. And it's definitely a bigger factor in the ranking of bosses and colors.
Something, something, something extra large, groveling, clobbering even.
These things are annoying because you have to deal with other enemies while dealing with the fire wizards. You also have to deal with the controls not throwing the water at the fire wizards.
You could even say that's an interesting enemy you're fighting there, Spar.
You have not brought that up today. I'm actually surprised.
Yeah, I know. I kind of just remembered that I hadn't said it yet.
That is our final combo finisher. I think it's called Earthshaker. And it's actually kind of cool.
Earthshaker, not to be confused with the billion other things that known by the same name.
Yeah. Why did I jump off? That's where I need to go. Sprint. I didn't sprint, game. Thank you. Yeah, while you were gone, my done levels with this game kind of skyrocketed.
This iron crate doesn't look like it.
Nice. I guess. Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, you fight more enemies, so... Chip, did you just interrupt gameplay? Wow, that hasn't happened.
I screwed up. That is definitely not what was supposed to happen. That is definitely not what was supposed to happen.
Well, shit.
Yeah, I think I deserve a slow clap for that one.
I don't even know how you'd... Oh, okay. Thank goodness there is a reset there.
Thank you for throwing the water at the not on fire enemy right there. 10 out of 10, just best gameplay. I think in the HD version, when you run into these guys, you can actually still hit them. It's just that if you hit them, you like catch on fire and get hurt. In this version, I don't think you can even hit them. Like if you just try to hurt them, you get stopped before you even get through trying. And of course, if you're in Unleashed mode, all your combos are a bit different. So our Earthshaker combo changes a little bit in Unleashed mode. I guess. Even though it's not really much of an Earthshaker anymore. Guys, please? What's going on?
I'm about to start diving people out in a second. Here's what's going on.
I think we're actually done with the night stages until Eggman Land. Which, I mean, there's only one day stage left, I think. I think there's 2 bosses left as well. Milk, there is no Missouri levels. Only the boss.
Which is strange.
There's no night or day
There's also
stage.
no city.
There's no Empire City at all. Empire City is not brought up in this version in any way.
Yeah.
You also
Why is this one song always so louder than the others?
You also don't get any day or night stages for Missouri.
Well, thus, the only thing there is the boss fight, so...
Yeah. Speaking of boss fight, it's this one that's actually a pretty different boss fight compared to the HD version. You don't have to push boxes around, you actually just fight the thing.
That attack doesn't seem ridiculous at all.
If you thought that seemed stupid,
Is the boss really this easy?
yeah, this is all it is. Like I said, you just fight it.
Oh, I caught that hammer in its mouth. I'm actually pretty impressed. Nice single button QuickTime event.
That was pathetic. Actually pathetic.
Boss or
Boss.
yeah.
Also, part of the stage clipping on the results screen. The target time for an S rank on that fight is still 5 minutes. Now to go do Jungle Joyride Day, and then there should be one last boss fight, and then we're off to Eggman Land. As pathetic as that boss was, I still like it better than the HD version where you're pushing the boxes around. Because that's just dull and it drags on for like 8 minutes sometimes.
It's man.
For whatever reason, this is the only point in the game where it happens through, like, natural occurrences. But you can't talk to the professor at night. You have to change it to daytime to be able to actually continue.
Which is weird.
It's the only point in the game that it's happened so far.
Hey, we have a $1 donation. Better late than never. Wish I could donate more, but hey, every dollar counts. Always enjoyed watching HFC, and I think what all of you are doing is great. Keep up the great work, Maskminder. Thanks, dude. D-O-O-D. That D-O-O-D is nowhere in that comment, by the way, but... Like how many more day medals you have than night medals.
I like how medals don't matter in this version.
I like that too. That's kind of, you know, an enormous hassle that shouldn't happen. Tomorrow is... Let's see. Colors DS, episode Metal, Gen's 3DX, and Genesis, by some Call Me Johnny.
Also, Lost World 3DS.
Is it? Oh yeah, also Lost World 3DS, right. I forgot, because that was moved.
Yeah, normally that would have been after this, but this is a pretty long game, so we decided to push it back to even out the days. Also, yeah,
If you lost weight?
I had to talk to like 5 different people to get this tablet. Or rather, it was actually the same 2 people just multiple times.
I just want to point out, by the way, that that's what was it? Bort House?
Boathouse?
Oh, maybe that was Boathouse, but yeah, it is Boathouse. It looks like Bort House though.
Yeah. There's a lot of fonts where a capital A looks like a capital R, and it's very strange. Also, yeah, apparently Johnny is going to do face cam for one of the special stages to show the 3DS
To
capture
show how
card.
obnoxious it is.
Yeah. To show the 3DS moving around and how stupid that is with the wires for the capture card. Well, final stage before Eggman Land. Let's go.
I think Johnny will be irritated, but I'm not sure that he'll get that mad. Did he get all that mad during Lost World Wii U?
No, he did that really well, actually. He did that pretty fast. The whole thing was about 5 hours.
Dang.
I know, right?
And when he said he practiced. The stage looks really fun.
Yeah, it's probably one of the best stage stages.
So that was like the first canon ever?
Mm-hmm.
Because usually they just use those weird spring things.
I think it's the only canon. Also, this thing is here for some reason, and I still don't really get why.
Gonna collect the Miis. I mean, no, Johnny isn't doing special stages, is he?
He's doing
I hope
one,
he isn't.
obviously.
Yeah, he's gonna try one, I guess.
Not like you get anything for getting all the emeralds.
Is there no Supersonic?
There's Supersonic, yeah, but it's not required and you don't get anything else. And Supersonic in Lost World is actually pretty boring.
Supersonic is like the worst completionist, reward ever, by the way. Generations did it better where you can just play a Supersonic after you beat the game. But honestly, I think if you collect the emeralds, you should be able to play a Supersonic the second you get the emeralds. Regardless of plot devicium.
Again, barely missing an S rank.
Seems to be the running theme for this.
The first half of that stage is actually really fun, and when you get onto the docks and get the laser robot thing, everything just kind of goes downhill.
So it's just a bit of drifting and some automated bits and really random roadblocks.
Yeah, the part that's actually in the jungle is pretty cool, though. Oh yeah, the completionist reward for Super Mario Sunshine is actually stupid.
Enough to get Johnny drunk. That was half intentional. Johnny drunk.
Okay, somehow Lightspeed Dash did not continue on the rings.
I guess I'll see that happen. Oh, well that was weird.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but in that game, you need to get all the red rings to get that. And that's just... not fun. Talking about colors, by the way.
Yeah.
And getting hurt in these things is the worst.
Yep.
It wouldn't be frustrating anywhere else. But in these kind of special stages, it really is.
Also, well, it worked out because that was actually a really appropriate time to finish the stage. Because it was the last ring before the end.
Really?
You might
Perfect.
even say it was the gold ring.
Hey.
Here we...
And now we get to do the exact same thing. Or, well, something similar anyway. Come on. We basically just have to make it to a certain point in the level in an amount of time. But as you could tell back there, we also get checkpoints.
That seems counterintuitive.
The checkpoints add time as well, so...
Oh, okay.
I think it might actually just want us to get to the end of the stage in a certain amount of time.
As opposed to what you said the first time? No, there's clearly a timer going down in the top left.
No, I mean, like, rather than getting to a certain point in the stage where it just ends, you actually make it all the way to the end of the stage. Okay, no, I was right the first time. It stops there.
Piece of cake.
Which makes sense because that's basically the end of the jungle. And then it would go into the auto-running section where you can't really make it go faster. Honestly, White Meat 94, would you rather do this or have the random metal collecting that the HD version has? I would much rather just do this.
Yeah. Great username, by the way. I mean, if there were more daytime stages and missions and whatever, I think it'd be fine. There was an actual balance here.
I
But
mean,
you know,
not really.
night stages are smaller because they, you go through less land at a slower pace. But, in day stages, you need to create more expansive levels.
Here we...
Also, hooray
Restarting
for...
a stage is so slow.
Yep.
Sorry, what now?
I was just gonna say, hooray for the boost and lightspeed dash being on the same buttons. Okay, why are you gonna put the lightspeed dash rings there if you're not actually gonna put me in position to be able to hit the lightspeed dash?
I agree, Axel. Ungrounded Defy is great. Mostly because of,
Here we...
the, mostly because it works well in Generations, like especially on, what's the one? Chemical Plant. Sorry, my brain is starting to go, apparently.
Yeah, okay. It doesn't look like I'm actually close enough to the rings to do a lightspeed dash, but I guess I actually was. I just needed to press the button a second earlier. My bad.
Yeah, I guess you just weren't quite in line with it when you were jumping. Oh well.
Just a boss left to go.
I think, Axel, it's just the same version of Ungrow Defy as, and, you know, the actual, like, Zero Gravity. Or, yes, in that series. Riders, there we go. Yeah, I hope for my brain's sake we're ending this soon. Because I am deteriorating.
Well, I mean, Eggman Land and the final bosses are going to take a bit. We've probably got about an hour and a half left. Maybe cut it down to an hour if I get through Eggman Land easily.
want to go to bed early. I mean, I stuck it through for this long. It'd be weird to not be on for the final, so.
Mm-hmm. Egg Lancer.
No. Rider, SGM. The Rider series, like Sonic Ride. Or is it Sonic Ride, or... I like how I said Sonic Ride, comma, ER.
Yeah, I don't like this boss because you use quick steps to dodge basically everything he does. So
And you don't have enough time for that shit.
You don't have enough time for that shit. The other problem is that while you're basically stuck on predetermined paths, his attacks are not. His attacks can be halfway between your quick step spots, which I don't like.
Yeah, this boss fight already seems terrible.
I mean, I don't like this boss fight in the HD version either. So...
It's weird in both versions, definitely.
Would really like to get some rings.
On the bright side, it looks like you only need to hit it 3 times. Are there checkpoints?
I don't know. Thank you, rings. Yes. Quick time events that kill you if you miss them are horrible and should not exist. Also, quick time events that use the shoulder buttons. I don't like those either. Also, yes, death ad. Okay, that was cool. Definitely had a chance to dodge the laser there. Of course, the joke is that I didn't.
Yeah.
No, I think I have to hit him more than 3 times. I think it's just that I got lucky and I hit him twice back there last time.
That'd be weird. Yeah, I guess you somehow hit him twice there.
Boosting can do that, strangely enough.
So as you said before, by the way, not making it clear which one you have to do, homing attacking or boosting is never nice.
Yeah.
Also, hiding projectiles under ridiculously long, pincers.
Sorry, there's just no part of this boss that I like, really.
It's funny how if you did this on your first try, that would have been like an automatic win. Like right there at the very end.
Mm-hmm. He wasn't vulnerable, so I couldn't have hit him. Oh, you mean the first try, like before I died last time? No, that wouldn't have got him. That wouldn't have finished him off, I don't think.
Yeah, because you already had that one extra hit for some reason.
Yeah, I guess so, now that you mention it. That's good enough anyway. Somehow I ended up over here? Okay, sure.
You have a completely different yeah, okay.
I would have much rather had the result screen like with Sonic's just standing on the wall, 06 style.
Yeah, there's an HD version of Unleashed.
for the PS3 and 360, and it's basically an entirely different game. Also, wow, the texture on that temple. Like,
Did it pop in terribly?
no, it just looks like it's made out of
Ooh.
Play-Doh.
I'm just scared.
It does. It looks like one of those weird things from like a CDI game.
It's just another old temple. It doesn't look
Like, I like the
anyone
Play-Doh
around
looking
either.
style they have at the end of colors,
That's not what
but that actually looks good.
That's not.
That's the kind of CGI that works for Sonic, rather than making him super realistic.
Why are their eyes so glassy?
Goggles. You know how you're leaning back or looking at a laptop screen from the side, the colors get really strange?
Whoa.
Or any kind of, LCD screen, I guess, works the same way. But I'm looking at my laptop and I'm leaning back far enough that the colors are almost like... It's almost like I'm looking at a negative of the game. And it's really, really strange.
Oh yeah, I've done that once or twice. That's always funny.
Yeah. It's just the way screens work. If you're gonna play Unleashed, go for the HD version, preferably the Xbox 360 version, because the PS3 has horrible load times and frame rate, whereas the Xbox 360 version just has a kind of bad frame rate.
And installing it helps both the load times and the frame rate anyways.
Yeah. If you really want the extra experience, the Wii version isn't terrible. I would actually say playing the Wii version first and then playing the HD version is the better way to go.
If you feel like playing the same game twice. I mean, totally different gameplay and whatever, but...
Mm-hmm. There's some stage elements, some level design that's carried over. You actually noticed, you may have noticed, back in Cool Edge Night, there was a spot that looked like the Holoska Hub World at the start of one of the night levels, which is a pretty nice touch. And of course you see a lot of the cutscenes that happen in the Hub Worlds as well.
I draw power from the day and light and guide the planet to its rebirth. My job was to protect the planet.
As much as I do like the tone and story that Unleashed has, this part just kind of came out of nowhere. Because you go through the entire game.
That's why Dark Gaia broke apart.
Actually, like at the start, you have this whole thing where Chip's like, I can't remember anything, we should ask people, if they've ever heard of me. And you get that for like 5 more minutes, and then it's almost entirely forgotten for the rest of the game until now. Where it's just like suddenly revealed that Chip is Light Gaia, the antithesis of Dark Gaia, which has, halfway destroyed the world at this point.
So you were asleep all this time? For millions
And it just
of
really
years?
comes out of nowhere for me, and I don't like it.
For ages.
I like the overall story that they have, and I like the tone where they're trying to have a serious story going on, but still being, jokey and funny with it. It works great. I don't like how they just forget about the story for the entire game and then suddenly it comes back. Admittedly, the same thing kind of happens in Colors, but Colors barely has a story to begin with.
Sorry, what was that again? No, which game were you talking about in that case? I missed that part.
Unleashed.
Oh, okay, yeah. And, the eyes are made of glass, I don't really care.
Anthropomorphic blue talking hedgehog. Let's go.
The atmosphere would have escaped the Earth.
It's been so fun getting to see the world. I've lived here since the planet began, but I didn't know.
Yeah, this is a neat point, I guess. Like, Sonic's got the willpower to keep being him.
Not really ever. It's honestly not brought up. I mean, it's brought up. It's never. It's another thing that just kind of happens at the end of the game. Never really mentioned throughout the rest of the game.
Sonic.
You know, it's a good thing Chip didn't mean any mean people, really.
Hey,
Yeah, because he could have met, like, Shadow.
what?
That
And, like, a bunch of other terrible people.
No,
And
just
just been like,
No, I'm
what
sorry.
have I been guarding this thing for?
No, but wait. What if Chip met Shadow instead of Sonic?
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
That would have been a strange game.
I'm Shadow, the ultimate life form. I even have a god on my side. Man. Chip learns how to shoot a tiny pistol. Man.
I actually forgot for a second that I was going back to Shamar instead of Spagonia, because I forgot the professor moved labs already.
Nice.
You spend like 70% of the game going to Spagonia to get to the lab, and then it's like this last part, really. Also, something else, the Wii version, I guess the PS2 version, I just call it the Wii version because no one cares about the PS2 version. Something else the Wii version does right, you don't have the stupid tornado flying sections that serve no purpose, really. Like, I would have actually understood the purpose of the tornado sections if there were more than 2 of them. Like, not for every time you went somewhere, but just the fact that there's only 2 of them is silly. There's a lot of silly things in Unleashed.
Certainly.
And the limitless energy harnessed from Dark Gaia.
Mike Pollock
No
getting his
donations
paycheck.
at the moment, by the way.
Yeah, Mike Pollock getting his paycheck, though.
I'll never understand Eggman's
Earn that
tastes.
paycheck, Pollock.
Get a good shot.
Where did that start?
What?
Earn that paycheck, that. Whenever you're talking about someone that's performing like Hammy.
I don't know.
To me in person. If you can, that is.
Ah, he's enjoying this way too much.
Sonic! I can feel the last temple nearby.
Look, Sonic's so glassy-eyed to finally see Eggman land realized.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear
Also,
it down.
this is the first point in the game's second point, actually, where Chip has a camera. I know that's something in the HD version you can go around and, like, take pictures of people. Never in the Wii version. It's only in those 2 cutscenes.
Yeah. I mean, it's implied that he's been taking pictures the entire time, so...
Which makes sense. That's what you do when you travel around the world.
Yeah, of course.
Also, I hate those tiny little, are you sure you want to continue before going into the final stage things. Like, yeah, I played the game, I know what I'm getting into, just let me start the final stage.
No, I mean, in RPGs it makes sense, and in games like this it doesn't.
Yeah, in RPGs that's cool, yeah, I'm cool with that.
Let the boosters guide you.
Using strats here, sparse strats, hashtag.
Make sure to put the hashtag after it's sparse strats, guys.
Yep. Hashtag.
By the way,
hashtag sparse strats.
I can't help but notice that you never use the boost, like, ever.
Because it's really difficult to control the boost like 90% of the time.
Alright, fair enough.
The only time I typically use it is when I'm on a straightaway or a section that's already like an auto run section.
Like how someone just puts hashtag Cotton Eye Joe.
This section. Why is this even here? I know why this is here. It's to make the level 4.5 minutes. That's why this is here.
Thanks, Leo, in the chat for the well wishes.
Mhm.
This fucking thing.
Yep. Whoop, I was not watching what was going on my screen. His hitbox in that last part is really, 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 really strange. Sonic, thank you. Please stop running along the edge of the platform. Eggman Land is surprisingly boring in the day stage. Till now, anyway. This is the point where Eggman Land starts getting into some shit. Because if you go fast in this section, you will die.
Getting into shit.
Yep. Yeah, I have not figured out a way to actually keep any momentum during that part and live. Because both sides of that platform back there are bottomless pits. Speaking of bottomless pits, I should really know that that happens right there. I should really know that that happens. Out of all the times that I've done it. By the way, the reason that it happened was solely because I was boosting. Because I had actually too much speed.
Wow. Insert tut-tut here. Did you wind up losing an S rank because of that?
No, I would have... No, because S rank isn't determined by dying. S rank is just by time for the day stages.
No, yeah, that's what I meant. I wasn't sure how far you were. How well you were doing there.
I was never going to get an S rank anyway.
It's too hard in this level?
Yeah.
We're gonna get a B. Wow.
Yeah.
Someone's saying this level sucked the fun out of the game. How do you feel about that?
Nah.
Challenging last level as usual?
Mm-hmm.
Alright.
Like, if not for that part where I boosted, I would have had a deathless run, which is just because I practiced it enough to where I actually know where all the stuff is. So it's kind of like the typical thing where if you practice it enough, it's okay. If you don't practice it, you're probably gonna die quite a few times trying to learn it. Which doesn't make it okay in the slightest, by the way. You shouldn't have to learn a level to be able to not die in it. That is definitely not what I wanted to do. I really wish they wouldn't put Lightspeed Dash and Boost on the same button.
Yeah, sounds like it wouldn't end well. It's not quite boost to win, boost to win.
No, what I played of Unleashed HD, it was never boost to win. Because if you just sat there and boosted and didn't pay attention to what you were doing, you were just going to get hit all day long.
Oh yeah, I mean, but just kind of the joke there. But yeah, really there isn't any actual boost to win games, I don't think, in the Sonic franchise.
Colors gets pretty close.
Yeah, but you don't actually have boost as often as, you know, you would in a game like Unleashed, which is ironic.
Unless you're doing challenge mode, where you almost always have boost.
Yeah, just so you can keep it. Is it necessary to get pretty much all these rings?
I don't really know. Oh, those things aren't there. You know what? I'll actually let the failure music play for a bit.
You haven't shown it off on. Oh, okay, yeah, that was unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's usually robots there in the regular stage. And the fail music is, of course, the E-rank music from the HD version, because I don't think you have E-ranks in this version. So practicing the actual level actually hurt me when I went to go do the mission, because something that's there in the regular level is not there in the mission. Who would have guessed? You for just cutting my rings in half? I didn't get this path last time because there's a different way to get on it than there is in this bonus stage.
Hmm. Seems like the other path had more rings on it, though.
So this is what I'm talking about when it's real awkward when you just get to the end of the thing and you don't have enough rings. Because this isn't really a level where I can go backwards. Also, I was running out of time anyway.
And you were so close too.
I was like 20 off.
Yeah. That's pretty close for, a Sonic game.
Well, I would have gotten it if I hadn't gotten hit by the spike ball back there. I say gotten hit, I ran right into it. Hope you guys aren't annoyed by the constant sound of getting rings, because it's actually starting to grate on my nerves a little bit.
I'm surprised you skipped like 20 rings there.
Nah, I'm fine.
You're fine this time?
Yeah, there's plenty of rings left.
Alrighty. Half 5. Man, it has been a while since I have thought about that stuff. Quote, my ears are ringing. Ring joys. Goodness.
Tired of this level yet? I am.
I can't be really too tired of it because I'm not playing it, so...
Are you tired of seeing it?
No, not really.
Alright. Because I think we have, like, 2 more missions to do still.
Oh, yeah, I'll probably get tired of it at that point, but,
No, okay.
no, it's not that bad.
That could have been bad.
I think you didn't try to go for the shortcut because you just don't trust it to be there anymore. Ooh, nice save.
Yeah. Yeah. It took me a second to think about what you're talking about. Like, how far back is he? Oh, yeah, that part. I think this mission is basically all of Eggman Land. Just get through all of Eggman Land.
Eggman Land is only one big day stage?
Yeah.
That's awesome.
No, you have 5 night stages too.
Oh. Man. That's awful. Why would they do that?
Because they don't know how to balance gameplay.
Well, this is the only situation where it, like, is balanced.
By the way,
like 5 day stages, right? 1?
Just about, yeah. There was a very easily missable checkpoint back there, by the way. Only adds 10 seconds, but still very easy to miss. His hit, like I said, his hitbox is so weird. Sometimes if I like quick step back and forth, it'll like trigger his hitbox to, you know, actually read being hit.
Yeah, that was weird. Alright, whatever. Boost to the end. Boost to the end.
Did the same thing last time. Don't remember how I'm supposed to do that without getting hit, to be honest.
You don't lose all your rings whenever you get hit in this game.
Which is strange. It's like one of the few games that does that, as far as I know.
Hmm.
Someone said got a donation. Not sure how they would know, but worth checking.
Well, they're right. $50, actually.
Oh.
Just thought I would leave a donation since there hasn't been any in a while. Here's hoping for a relatively smooth run through the last two parts of the game. It's currently 4 a.m. here, been up for 20 hours, but not leaving until the stream ends. Good luck, guys. Thank you, Anonymous, unfortunately.
Thank you for your devotion.
Yeah, jeez. Get some frickin' sleep when this game's done. I mean, I'd say get some sleep now, but you're kind of sticking through it already, so...
That's also like back there. That's also like the worst camera angle ever for quick steps, because you can't actually see what's ahead of you at all. Alright, that was actually a pretty nice run that time, anyway. Too bad it's only worth one medal this time.
Yeah.
Like, you don't need to unlock the stages by searching for medals, you just have to do enough missions to get the medals. And now it's time for the night stages.
Ew, why?
Again, because they can't balance gameplay.
The night stages are so grody.
Fuck you, doors! I didn't even mean to do that, but yeah.
Yeah, but, like, how many times, someone, SGM in the chat, how many times do they, need to make a new Super Mario Bros. Game before we just accept that it's the current gameplay formula for Super Mario Brothers? And we stop calling it new, and we just call it Super Mario Brothers? I guess because they don't want to commit to calling it Super Mario Brothers 4 or something, I guess.
Sega did it.
Well, they saw how it went.
I guess so, yeah. Can you really blame them then?
No, I just want them to call it Super Mario Brothers something.
Rather
Super Mario
than,
Brothers Wii and Wii U and DS, and that would have been it.
rather than calling it new.
Yeah, because at this point it's not new. It was alright for the DS version, because that was some pretty new stuff.
Wasn't it just like the Mario Brothers games that already existed, but with 3D graphics on a 2D plane?
Well, there was like a bunch of new power-ups and levels and like star coins and like the power-up houses. No, you know what? Power-up houses I can't say are new.
Heart. Oh, the elevator section is so bad. At least in this one, I don't think you can fall off the side. There's a later one where I think you can. And that's actually terrible. This is the point. I swear it's like the AI on the bees just goes mad in the elevator section too. I don't know what it is. Their dodging just gets like 100 times worse. I am actually dead. I actually ran out of HP. Really glad that you get like those lives mean that you basically just reappear where you were at rather than going back to some checkpoint. Which is cool, I guess. You know what? Fuck this. Okay, that was stupid. This section is actually awful. Rings? Health? No? No? Okay. Yet another stage where depth perception sucks. Although this time it's in combat.
Alright, haven't left you yet.
Good to hear.
Yeah, someone just came in. Saying goodnight and all that good stuff.
God, these tiny little things are annoying, and they really shouldn't be.
Is it because they're hard to hit, or...?
No, it's really just because when you're focusing on the big guy, they'll come up and stop your combos. Yeah. Totally unnecessary combo finisher.
Can I start over?
No, please, Sonic, I don't want to start over. Shut up. Yeah, this is the second of the Eggman Land Werehog stages. That means we still have 3 more after this. Fun, right? I think I just did a wall jump, which is strange because the Werehog doesn't have a wall jump.
No, you didn't do a wall jump. There was geometry in the background.
No.
I know that's like slightly disappointing, isn't it?
No, not really. By the way, fire wizards! Because this is still stupid as it was last time.
By the way, electric enemies on a conveyor belt that is also on fire.
Yeah. Like, if it were just the wizards, I really would not have a problem, but then you've got to deal with the tiny little enemies that'll make you drop the water barrel.
Yeah. At least once those are gone, they're out this time, because there's nothing that spawns them, right?
Yeah. Like, someone going through this for the first time would have it pretty rough taking care of these enemies. Like, I've done this probably a dozen times now, and I still hate these sections. Huh, I just noticed that, what would you call that? Whatever that thing in the background is right there actually looks like Eggman. You could see his head at the top, and it's got like his 4 straps, whereas on his stomach.
It's like a boiler.
Boiler, that's what it would be, yeah. Yeah, that's actually a neat touch, though.
I never really realized that before. What if there's anything like that in the HD version? Got an item. Nice job. Well, the friendly AI have always been helpful in Dynasty Warriors games. I mean, depending on to what extent you think helpful is, so... Nice job. My conveyor belt iron box shenanigans.
Also taking out that wizard pretty handily.
Yeah.
Two down.
Alrighty.
How do you like that, huh?
The problem with having all these extra night stages, of course, is that the night stages are longer. One night stage is typically longer than one day stage. So you end up with, well, I mean, the only exception to that case being Eggman Land's day stage, which is, the S rank was what, 4 minutes and something? So you're typically gonna have at least like 3 times as much night stage as you do day stage, and actually typically more than that, because each of the night stages will be 3 to 5 minutes or so, whereas a day stage is going to be quite a bit less than that. You know, I never noticed, these things kind of, I think they're supposed to be the Wii version of the
face blocks, yeah.
Yeah, the face blocks that push you out in the HD version. I never really noticed.
You know, this is pretty impressive for Eggman to have built, by the way. This is probably the most impressive section or thing he's ever established, actually, the Wii version specifically.
That's really stupid, though.
Those spikes gonna go away, buddy?
No.
Oh, you have to jump on the push block thing.
Yeah, I have to jump, but in some cases, in order to jump off of one of those things, this wasp is not going away. Okay, well, I just kind of didn't grab onto that pole, so whatever. Yeah, you have to, in some cases, hold a direction away from the ledge that you're hanging on in order to be able to jump away. So that's what I was trying to do and why I kept running into the spikes. Because I was just trying to maneuver so that, you know, I could jump away. But pressing just about any direction also made Sonic, you know, try to climb up the thing and run directly into the spikes. Which was not what I was trying to do. Short and simple version, bad gameplay design, worst person playing.
You're selling yourself just a little bit short there.
No, I was like... I knew what I was supposed to be doing, but I still wasn't doing it. Also, you'll notice that the range that Sonic can grab ledges and stuff is,
way better here than in the HD version.
yeah.
To make up for the delay, I guess. Because it always seems like there's a delay between when you press the button and when you grab on. And I guess also to make up for, you know, other control methods, too.
There's not so much a delay as it is, it's just the time that it takes for Sonic to send his arms out and stretch. As much as I don't like the combo finisher where I just kind of flip the enemies in the air, repeatedly using that is actually a pretty good way to clear enemies, because then they constantly get stunned by being thrown in the air. Yep, just gonna fill up that unleashed meter there. There's supposed to be a crusher chasing you right there, but I got through that section really fast, so it didn't matter. Oh, I guess I didn't need the unleash meter anyway. Curious as to why that was there.
How do you like that?
I guess for the regular enemies that were back there.
Wow, yeah, that was kind of, pathetic.
Well, okay, crusher is maybe the wrong way to describe that. It's more something that pushes you off the edge, if you know, don't keep moving.
Sweet, that's right.
I didn't even really do anything extra in that one, so I'm impressed by that.
I actually like the variation on the normal Sonic the Hedgehog, to quote you, disembodied head, logo for the, Werehog whenever you're looking at his level up screen.
You're actually quoting Tom and FTA, because I'm pretty sure that was from one of the Sonic playthroughs.
Oh, well, I remembered you saying it, so...
Yeah, because I remember them saying it.
Well, you know. We owe some level of our material to HFC no matter what, really.
Yeah.
Pretty impressive this metal box works so well at, you know, blocking flames.
And doesn't heat up at all.
Yeah, no.
Well, bye, Metal Box. You served me well. It's my own little friend cube. Or whatever. Companion cube, that's the thing. I apologize for getting that wrong.
It's fine, I mean, both of them die and go away anyways, so... Oh, sorry, spoilers for Portal 1.
How old is that game now?
God knows, and I mean, it's been... It must have been done to death. It's like, been $2, it's in the orange box, speedrunners play it all the time. Honestly, if you haven't seen or played Portal 1, I'm confused as to how you haven't.
At this point, if you haven't seen Portal, you're probably not going to because you just actually don't care.
Yeah, probably.
That's about how KH1 is, really, at this point. Like, if you haven't seen it, you actually just don't care enough. Which isn't, you know, a problem. Like, if you don't care about it, then cool, whatever.
Good thing you picked up those 5 rings, by the way. I don't know anyone out there who doesn't feel like the character choice for Mario Kart is always scraping the bottom of the barrel for some reason. Like, they know we don't need a poop ton of characters randomly. Like, we can deal with just having a main cast. That's fine.
Pink, gold, peach.
Yeah, like, I literally don't know who thought of that or asked for it, so...
Well, no one asked for a Wii Fit trainer either, so...
I don't know, but I mean, that's actually funny. And that's actually a thing that existed, you know, at some point, and has a lot of standing on Nintendo's, you know... Well, Nintendo's profitability, first of all, because Wii Fit is one of the best-selling games of all time. like right alongside Wii Sports. So I mean, it makes sense.
Did those sales for Wii Sports include the fact that it was packaged for free with the Wii for like 5 or 6 years, though?
I imagine not, since they wouldn't actually make money off of that. That's just the Wii itself. It's up there in like the top 5 selling games ever, I think. By the way, seeing the way that Sonic transitions when he's going stretchy arms and like the enemy turns around never stops being funny.
There's another elevator section. And you can fall off the sides of this one. And of course they give you the enemy that can use shockwaves to knock you off the side.
Yep. Part of the challenge, yeah.
Challenge is not the word I would use. Dickbaggery? Dickbaggery sounds good.
What, Stallion?
Somehow I'm remembering these elevator sections being much worse than they actually end up being.
How do you like that, huh?
Also somehow getting S ranks by not actually doing that much extra.
You got to the stage without dying too much? GG!
See, that's not what S ranks mean in this, and for the Werehog stage anyway.
I know.
Like, Generations is like, you made it through the stage? You didn't die? You didn't fuck up? Here's an S rank! You didn't fuck up too much anyway.
Yeah, you can still fuck up a fair bit.
Yeah, I would know. Half of the S ranks I have in Generations are still fuck ups.
I mean, I'm pretty sure Lucina is for some reason her own separate character, but I was really hoping she'd just be an alternative skin for Marth. And I mean, now we just have to wonder what she brings to the table that's different. See, you got your wish. Now it's just 2 fire wizards.
With all the electrical things around the side, though.
Yeah, but those things don't even chase you, so...
No, but they do fire at you from long range.
Oh.
Now, the thing that gets me is they're really not making the game more difficult, they're just making it take longer.
Hmm.
Ah, yes, the pipe section. Not nearly as bad in this version, I think. I don't think there's actually any pipes, you just kind of end up in the pipe room. Now that I think about it.
Hmm. What would you call the female version of a kingdom? Because, like, queendom doesn't sound right. Do you still call it a kingdom even if it's a matriarchy?
I guess.
You just call it a matriarchy?
Or just keep calling it a kingdom.
Yeah, alright. We'll keep calling it a kingdom, and if it needs to be specified, it is a matriarchy. Sure. Good enough for me! Are those lights there just for flavor, or if you get spotted by them, do enemies show up?
No, they're just for flavor.
Oh, okay.
Ah.
Yeah, I mean, Sakurai didn't... I mean, we don't know if there is no story confirmed, but, like, Sakurai didn't want to put in a story mode because people uploaded... Oh... Because people uploaded the cutscenes from Brawl to YouTube. Not necessarily because of a leak.
That was dangerous strats, by the way.
Yeah, you got pretty close to the edge there. Oh, wait. Ah, that was even more dangerous far.
You know what's dangerous? If you're, well, that, for one thing. If you're, sliding down those poles, and you actually get to the bottom and keep holding down, you'll just fall right off, whereas in literally any other game where you have to slide down a pole like that, you get to the bottom and you just stop.
Yeah.
So after dying twice, I have to do the final enemy gauntlet with no unleashed bar. GG me.
I like how they show you the the gold ring, and then you also see like several 50 rings things, and you're just like, that's not it. Fuck off.
There's 100 rings over here.
Oh wow.
Mm-hmm.
So if you ever needed an S rank,
Or, you know, a quick heal.
or an S rank, ranking is more important.
No. Not than dying, no. I will take ranks if I don't die.
You
Oh my god, enemies stop appearing.
you do not consider pro stats above healing? Alright.
like can the tiny little annoying squeaky enemies just go away and let me handle these wizards?
No you.
Okay. Okay. So,
Alright, yelly people.
whatever.
How do you like that?
Sonic, you are definitely not standing on that. You are definitely hovering several inches above that, that tablet there. Pedestal, whatever it is.
Yeah, you know, just a little bit. Well, what can you say? I mean, after beating that stage, he's walking on airs. Puns make me feel alive.
Okay, maybe there's only 4 Eggman Land Night stages.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, this is still going longer than I thought it was. Because remember when I said an hour and a half left? That was an hour and 15 minutes ago.
The final Chaos Emerald. Back at last.
Depends on when you got whitelisted base. Because it resets every night, I think.
Back to normal. Dark Gaia will go back to being sealed with
It was a really good thing the tectonic plates never shifted so that everything could come together exactly like it was before.
Mm-hmm.
That's great.
No catastrophic consequences whatsoever.
And like you said, the atmosphere would disappear, and actually it would probably burn up because the molten core of the Earth would be exposed.
If not from moving way closer to the sun, too.
Well, it wouldn't be close enough to it wouldn't be that much closer to the sun to affect it. That's actually a pretty...
It'd be like 10 degrees.
It would, yeah, the temperature would increase a little bit, but it wouldn't be enough to, like, get rid of the atmosphere or ignite it. Because the distance that the Earth moves right there is, like, less than 0.1%? Like, less than 1,000th of the distance from there to the sun? Well, bye, Tails. What even hits Tails right there? Is it just Eggman? Also, why was Sonic just kind of staring right there? We got like 5 seconds of Sonic just standing still before the room started shaking. Come on, Sonic Team, step it up.
God, they're too slow.
We need a new Sonic game literally every month.
Yeah. Use the same engine, add more TLC.
It would actually be cool if
Fuck
they...
it, just make Generations the third time.
No, it would actually be cool if they just had new DLC stages for whatever the most recent game was. Maybe not like every month, but just having DLC stages would be nice. I mean, I know they did... They had DLC for 06 and this game, I think, didn't they?
Yeah, I think.
Well, by this game, I mean the HD version, of course.
Yeah.
DLC.
I know they definitely had DLC for this in HD, but
yeah, because DLC on the Wii.
funny. Funny man. It was hard enough getting patches to work in
No.
Wii.
Rather than putting Waluigi in a Super Mario Sunshine remake, have it be Waluigi, but he's actually just making the island dirtier.
No. Better yet, have Waluigi be Flood.
Just a mod of the game where instead of Flood being on Mario's back,
spraying, instead of like the spraying noise, just constant wah. Gross. What is this floor texture? What is that, sponge?
it looks like cookie to me. It looks like a really one of those old dry cookies that you get sometimes. Oh, that actually hit me. Okay. Alright.
Wow, that was an incredible dick move. Eggman just moving away at the last second where you'd attack him.
Mm-hmm.
Why rings? Batarangs.
You know, Eggman, it might be a little more effective if you fire more than 3 shots at a time.
Nah, I'm sure 3 shots is enough. It worked for Mega Man.
I like this version of this fight better.
Less quick time events for your taste.
Yep.
Like, the gameplay, I mean, I don't know about gameplay. Like, a lot of things about the Wii version are nicer, but it just looks so bad compared to the
And the HD version is a better overall experience.
Yeah.
There are definitely parts of the Wii version that are better, but not enough to make it the better version. I didn't know you could get an extra hit on him right there. Huh. Dodge his attacks the same way you dodge Zigbar in KH2. Run in a circle.
GG. Great mech design.
No, like actually what? I was actually just running in a circle. That's great.
Sonic, stop chasing your tail. Take this fight seriously. You're almost done here.
I mean, we still have another boss after this, so...
That's why I said almost.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, Eggman, you keep dodging these attacks and it's the most obnoxious thing ever.
No, that time I just took too long to get there. So... They increased the time, the target time for an S rank, and I still got below the regular time of 5 minutes. How much does a 3DS capture card go for? You can't get them pre-built anymore, but if you send it to them, it's like $250, yeah.
That requires a fair bit of trust.
That too, yeah. You actually have to send the 3DS you already have off to him, and have him physically open it up and hard mod it himself. I assume it's a guy doing it, I guess.
You know what? No, let me not go Tumblr social justice on you. The fur looks surprisingly nice in this cutscene for some reason.
Because it's the super pre-rendered CGI.
Yeah, it's the same cutscenes from the HD version, just downscaled or whatever.
Yeah.
By the way, that is the most detailed Eggman's chair has ever been in this mech.
Also, again, I would like to point out, like I did during the HD version, that's the same mech that he has in colors, and he also gets knocked into outer space right there, or I'd like to assume he is, which would then lead to, you know, him being in outer space for colors.
Yeah.
But, you know, Sonic franchise and continuity don't go together too well. So, whatever.
Sonic, you gotta get up! Sonic!
Chip. Run, Chip.
Just about all of this final boss is also done better in this version than it is in the HD version.
It's interesting how Sonic was actually the last dark spirit that he needed to be properly awoken. Pretty much. Implying that Sonic cleaned the world up. Still unable to take this cutscene seriously just because of Chip's voice.
Unable to take this cutscene seriously because everyone in the world has an American accent.
Oh, yeah, that too. That was always funny.
Awaken and gather here to me!
We Megazord now, bitches. So were these temples just designed with the entire purpose of one day forming this thing? Because I would love that to be the case.
Excuse me, well, like...
What?
Alright, there we go. What?
What was that?
Transformers noise.
Oh. See, I was going more for Power Rangers. Also, that random texture change.
I don't know about built with that sole purpose. I think it just worked out that way.
No, I would love the actual, like, people that made these temples to just be like, so we heard from the guys in Missouri. They want us to move the connection point, like, about 20 meters to the left.
What? 20 meters? That's like another 4 days of building. But, yeah, that'd be pretty funny.
Okay, I need to remember how to do this now.
Good luck, have fun. Why is the S rank 730? I'm concerned.
Because it counts.
Wow, this is actually Punch Out.
Yeah, it's actually Punch Out. Because it counts all of this as part of the stage. Every bit of it.
Getting wrecked.
Yeah, like I said, I need to remember how to do this. I need to remember my dodging skills. Click, 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 click. Okay, now I think I'm getting it. Yeah, there we go. Took me a while to get used to the timing. Because there's a bit of lag after you dodge before you can punch. So I just had to get used to that.
Roger that, buddy.
These parts where you're, you know, running across all the temples as Sonic are actually just about the same. They're not really that different at all from the HD version. The first time in the game that we've had to do a rail switch, I would like to point out.
Oh, you're right. Weird.
I'm sorry, that just looks so weird.
What does? The eyeball? So I mean, with the totally weird textures, you're not wrong in the slightest.
No,
I also like how the eyeball doesn't look at you when you homing attack it, too.
No, I was talking about how Sonic does that weird flip before doing the homing attack, and also the model that Sonic has when he's flying backwards after doing the homing attack. Both of those are strange.
I'll have to pay a little bit more attention. And you need to stop getting hit.
Yeah. I think they... I'm not sure if there's actually a time limit for these tiny little stages or not.
Oh, wow, that flip is weird. Also, it looks like he's giving a double bird whenever he floats back, yeah. So, you know what? Now would be a pretty bad time to ask that question. Overall, I guess before we have to just sign off after credits, what are your thoughts on the Wii version compared to the HD version?
Well, like I've said... Hang on, let me just do that last QTE. Well, there's more to the fight than just this, so we're not quite at the end. But, there's the Supersonic section as well, but I will say... Like I said earlier, there's parts of the Wii version that are better. There's a lot more parts of the HD version that are better. Neither are, you know, gonna be excellent games. If you like Sonic games, Unleashed HD is a pretty good one to pick up. If you don't mind dimps, Unleashed Wii is okay.
Dark Eye looks pretty different, you know, in the two versions, by the way. I feel like this cutscene is totally different, as a matter of fact.
Well, aside from it actually being in 480.
Sorry, not the cutscene that you would be watching, the one before that, where they have a little standoff with Dark Eye for a few seconds.
Yeah, I think that's a bit different as well.
It was broad daylight a minute ago.
Dark Gaia has regained its true power. The beast is complete. It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold, and the world shall be plunged into the dark of night, the dark of destruction. Oh, that it should come to this. We're doomed. The planet is lost.
That won't happen. There's no way Sonic will let it end like this.
Amy, why are your eyes so incredibly reflective?
I'm telling you, dude, they have the actually glassiest eyes.
Like, I don't get it.
I don't know how you're only noticing this for Amy.
No, like I've noticed it before, but right there it was just really prominent. So I'm gonna do the thing. Resident Evil 6. There you go.
Well, then, in that case, let me do the other thing. It's just as the insert manuscripts here foretold. Alright, there we go. We're all... Hang on, one more? A whole pack of robots! Alright, now we're done.
Yeah, we're good.
That cutscene never stops being just a little bit gross.
Just a little, yeah. I made it boring because it's a meme. It's already kind of boring. Okay, this is the only part of the boss fight that I actually don't like.
Collect up rings, and the boost gauge at the bottom left will fill up. When the gauge is full, press the Y button for a supersonic boost. Move the control stick and press the L button or the R button to dash.
These dash sections just get progressively harder as you keep going, though. As you might expect, of course.
Yeah.
Okay. No, I didn't want to get hit. I'm just... No. I just want to actually move into position to dash at your eyeball. Thank you. Getting the target reticle to appear sometimes is a bitch more than anything else.
Doesn't even seem like there's really any indicator. Oh, there we go. No, there is an indicator of where it's going to strike.
Yeah. You get the target reticle. It's just sometimes it doesn't appear when it really should.
Oh, I was referring to when he strikes at you.
Yeah, there definitely is a thing for that. I believe Tom likened it to Eraser Jin's attacks.
Yeah, that'd be accurate.
Okay. Grab some rings.
Batarangs.
When he does that big attack, of course, you gotta get in the center.
Yeah.
Press the A button at the
right time.
It seems like the top left is also safe.
Top left of what?
Top left of,
Oh, when he does that attack, yeah, sorry.
yeah, when he does the attack that actually almost looks like a hexagram.
This is the tricky part, because the rocks start moving around. I mean, I guess it's tricky to me. You basically just have to move in the opposite direction of where the rocks are to start with. That's really the only thing about that. Okay. Yeah, it's real difficult for me to keep track of the all the rocks or asteroids or whatever. Because you got some coming from above and some coming from below.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Dark Gaia looks so strangely different.
Alright, we good.
We good in here?
Oh, I was like 20 seconds over for the S rank, which once again went directly to a C rank.
You couldn't do it? Then fuck you!
Yeah.
Actually, you were 30 seconds over. 30.5.
I'm pretty sure 50 minus 30 is 20? Whatever.
Yeah. 50 minus 30 is 20. So 30 seconds.
Yeah, and the time was... Okay, whatever.
No, you said 20 seconds off.
Yeah. And the time was 20 seconds off. Because the time was 7:30 and mine was 7:50.
Just gonna let the play scene cut through.
Yeah. The play scene cut through? Yeah, I'm cool with that.
Yeah, let's let the play scene cut through.
We'll go ahead and mute here, and you guys can enjoy the cutscene that you've already seen, along with the credits as well. See you guys after said credits. Bye.
How ungodly long are the credits? Should I just leave?
You can if you want to. They're not colors length, no.
Okay. Well then, I'm just gonna say it now. Goodbye, folks. Thanks for all the donating. You can see me tomorrow for Sonic 4 episode Metal. I unfortunately won't be able to make it to Colors DS co-commentary. Probably, unless Lost World 3DS comes up first. Anyways, later, folks.
Bye.
Pleasant morning, wouldn't you say, Doctor? You can simply begin your plans anew. Even if all of your efforts this last time were utterly wasted, even if it was a complete and utter humiliating loss, even the most pathetic loser in all the world will have this chance
Ah, the light reigns over darkness, and the world is returned to peace. It's simply a miracle. We've been saved by a miracle.
I told you, didn't I? There was no way Sonic would let something like that happen.
And right you were. Still, we cannot live without the night. We all must sleep. We all must rest. Darkness is a part of our world, just the same as light. It may be that the darkness has not been destroyed, but merely laid to rest. It grows strong over the eons, rises up, then is put to slumber by the light. Perhaps that is the true balance of dark and light Gaia. That balance may be the very will of the planet itself.
Save the speech for later? We've got to get things ready for Sonic's coming home party!
Sonic. Sonic, you must live.
Chip? Ow! Huh?
I'll never forget you. I'll be here by you, always. A part of the earth you tread.
Hey, Sonic!
So send me a letter, let me know how you're doing. You are my lifetime and true friend. Will never be forgotten. Having trust is all we may need. You are always with me in the life I lead. So far, far away from life I used to know. Worries are too far to. I will stop and close my eyes. Remember, end of the rainbow. I can take you. I will catch it for you. Memories you can recall with me any time of day. You can reach out, you can ask me in your soul. I will answer when you call me. I will come no matter how. 'Cause we are very special friends. Just like a river that flows, just like stars in the dark night. Lead me in the storm, lead me in the dark. You are the light of my life. I will be there if you need me, and I know you'll do the same. I can see you, I can hear you in my heart. You will be here if I need you. I will never have to guess, 'cause we are very special friends. Memories you can recall with me any time of day. You can reach out, you can ask me in your soul. I will answer when you call me. I will come no matter how. 'Cause we are very special friends.